18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanted to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
I didn't see you there. I stepped away from PC. Guess my playlists were just like auto-playing. Fuck. Well, to get us started here, folks. Wait, it's not even up. Aiden, who am I thinking about? Who am I thinking about? Why do you ask me that question? Why do you make that statement, DJ Party Pon? Out of curiosity. Anyways. Back to the happenings of the world. I have a move ahead of me tomorrow. Actually tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. It's actually tomorrow. So I will be gone for like a week after today. If you can't tell, I've not slept. I'm a little bit delirious at the moment, but you know, it always makes for a better stream, right? Would I be fun if I wasn't a chronically sleep deprived drug addict? Would I be fun? Would I be a good streamer? I mean, are you really a streamer if you're not a chronically sleep deprived drug addicted loser? Thank you, Starfish, with the first donor of the stream with the 5. What up, Aiden? What's up, Starfish? To get us started, folks, I was told, and nobody wanted to give me any context.
All right.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is Lio?
Is it here?
That's for a separate thing. If you just heard Lio Convoy talking, that's we've got something cooking up. But that's besides the point. Now, you know, I have over the last, we're gonna be approaching 2 years of AIDS Gang, by the way. Over the last 2-ish years, I have been somebody that has, gotten to know many chatters by name. Some stand out more than others. Some are appreciated, some not so much. And apparently, a named chatter, a chatter who I know the name of, has left the community. And I'm trying to, apparently there's like some drama behind it. And I just want to figure out what's going on here. So let's take a look at Twitter. Okay. So, wait. Wait, she elaborated. Wait, did she delete the original tweet? Did she delete the original? Oh my god. So there's does anyone have the original? She took it down, but essentially, as I understand it, let me just quickly, it's in Icy. Let me just check in Icy. Also, W Gamma tweet? Hold on. Got it. So she tweeted out this, Missy, who I happen to like. She tweets out this. Let's take a look. It's this screenshot. Thank you. Now that I'm away from the whole snark left thing, I'm starting to see how fucked up the whole situation is. Queeman and Co. are just taking advantage of vulnerable people to do free work for them and blaming them, us, if they get into situations where they end up getting doxxed or something. It is not fair to blame someone for not knowing enough to protect themselves. If they are doing favors for you, the least you can do is have rules, regulations, /training to protect them. You were the only person who liked all those tweets of mine. I really appreciate that. It was incredibly difficult to not, this is to substance. And it was not difficult, and it was incredibly difficult to not let the gaslighting get to me. They need HR. And then she continues that by saying, let's take a look. Hold on. Yeah, training. Yes. Training. I'm not HR training. I'm going to keep my account up, but delete the app and hopefully not come back to check. So I won't see if you reply, but thanks again. Also, feel free to leak these DMs if you want for whatever reason. Also, Queeman was not just making content. He was fucking with people for fun. Now, I actually am sympathetic to her because I think it is good. A lot of us are very content brained. I think it is good to have, and this is going to sound like cringe and gay, but I think it's good to have like a sort of empath figure to give you a reality check if you're like going too far. And she sort of was like that for a while. Like she was, she agreed with all our talking points and everything. But like, if people were just like being like dicks or doing something immoral, she would say something.
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Just end stream already, bud.
What? Wait, I fucking didn't hear it. Shit. My headphones are all tangled up, man. Wait, what did they just... Hold on, I'll check donos. But you didn't miss anything. I missed it. So, I actually... I agree with her. I think that Queeman is a little bit of a sadist, but I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I think Queeman does have, like, sort of that troll mentality sometimes, where he likes fucking with people, for sure. I, myself, can be guilty of that. And there, although it's not there's not necessarily like a, big, it depends on the nature of what you're doing. But it's always good to sort of, step back for a moment, think to yourself, like, am I doing something bad here? Most obvious statement in the world. But Queeman absolutely is a shit stirrer. He's absolutely a provocateur. He absolutely loves to fuck with people. 100%. 150%. But he does it in an appropriate environment. This is an environment where that's like sort of like par for the course. If Queeman did what he did, if Queeman was like outside on the sidewalk, like calling like everyone on the walk like a worthless cunt or something, or what, I'd be like, okay, this guy's like an asshole, like fuck this guy or whatever. He's still an asshole, but he's an appropriate asshole. This is the play. If you want to be a dick, this is the place you do it. This is the place that you do it. He should probably warn people what they're getting into, I suppose. I thought that it was common fucking sense. I said, on my stream at least, 1,000,000 times, that like they want to like come after even chatters. And not only did I say this on stream, I went back and looked in Icy, which is sort of like people who clip from here and there and shit, but I went back into Icy and, from Aiden. Has an image. There we go. Like I said, I found like I told Shelby that they were that they're doxing chatters. I told, who else I tell? Wait. I'm being paranoid, but if you were in Snark Left, even if you didn't say anything, just make sure you guys have your shit locked down. So, I mean, like, that's been re-emphasized, and the reason, like, if you're a normie, I kind of get it, if you don't know the risk here, but, like, Missy knows DGG better than I do. Better than I do, by the way. Like, she's been hating on them far longer than me. Like, she knows that these people will do, she knows what these people will do. And if it's a question of, like, not knowing how to lock down your OPSEC or whatever, there are tons of resources to do that. But the truth of the matter is, whenever you are involved in, like, taking some opinionated side online as it pertains to, like, a volatile or controversial issue, you are putting yourself at risk because you don't know what fucking nut job is on the other end and what they're willing to do and why. Now, I thought that was common sense, but it isn't. If like, for example, if I'm talking about Destiny or something, you go and clip that, like me shit talking Destiny or whatever, if your account is just your normal account or whatever, yeah, reasonably they might target you, right? I said this to, what's in it, Gooner42, when he was gonna, I said like, or no, I said to him like, I forgot exactly what I said, but we've had this discussion over and over and over again with different people. There's obviously a fucking risk, and it is common sense, which would, maybe make it understandable why some of my peers are not constantly re-explaining that. What you need to do, find yourself on archive.org, pretend you're European, email them a GDRP takedown request if it has your OPSEC in it. What are some other examples? Go put your face through those like facial recognition software or whatever that's out now, or it's been out for a very long time. They have a lot of these. Just lie that you're in Europe or California, and you could probably get your data omitted. Yeah, I don't mean to encourage you guys to misuse European law, but like European law as it pertains to digital privacy is good. So might as well benefit from it. Now, also, another thing as we go through some of Missy's complaints here. In regards to the free aspect of it, these places are like communities, right? And communities can have multiple contributing forces. And the truth of the matter is, not everybody that contributes to an online community, most people that contribute to an online community are not getting paid. They assume the role that they assume due to their own willingness to contribute to the community or for some other reason, assuming the streamer isn't threatening them into doing free work. So if people are encouraged to clip, if they choose to do that, that's like just helping out the community, right? If the truth of the matter is, if I was to pay the people that just like clip me and put me on Twitter or whatever, I wouldn't break even on my streams. If anything, some streams I'd probably be at a net loss. And so it's a do it at your own risk kind of thing. Of course, it's immensely appreciated. It's just a contribution of the community. Now, have you seen the liberalaction.net yet? Wick is now a proud member of an official A-logging, clipping, brigading, and snarking community. Now he is? I thought you mean this just happened? I thought that was always the case. Now, a new tweet has arisen from Missy. And I think it's going to be, because everyone on the Snarker side, you're all part of an in-group, I think there's a natural tendency to want to make fun of her and be a dick to her or whatever because she's left or does not align with the in-group or whatever. I think that's totally counterproductive. I think we should consider what she has to say. Yeah, I like her. I do like her. I don't always agree with her. I probably don't agree with her like half the time. But I think she's a decent person. I will try to explain properly. Sorry, I've been mentally off recently. I may have not. That's the vibe I sort of got, to be honest with you. I'll try to explain properly. Sorry, I've been mentally off recently, so I may not have been making sense. Everything I'm referring to is public or in snarky chat. I ended up in an argument about Platner, where I felt dogpiled with people both disagreeing with me and people randomly hitting on me. What? I need to see this. People alluded that this happened. I need to see this. This is not... Okay, that's their community, I guess. It isn't happening on my server, but there's layover and my server is also this issue. This is not a fucking dating community, people. Keep it on Tinder. Keep it on wherever the fuck. I don't think this is an accurate reflection of what happened. I wasn't there. I'd love to figure out what happened. Last time I saw Missy in chat, she was arguing with Owlish and everything was fine. Was she seriously being creeped on? I have no fucking idea. I actually have no idea what's going on here. I ended up in an argument about Platner, where I felt dogpile with people disagreeing with me and people randomly hitting on me. We do, like, dog piles in this space do form naturally, unfortunately. And when that happens, there needs to be some conscious recognition of that occurring. Kind of take a step back, be like, am I disagreeing with this person because I'm empowered as a member of the in-group? Or, you know, are they making sense? And we might have a few, like, substantive disagreements that we could sort of discuss without being overtly hostile to them. You know, dogpiling just naturally happens as a result of people uniting under common consensus. My position is that hold on. I couldn't just let it go because I think that misogyny online is a growing, serious issue. I ended up having a mental health episode. My position is that was an unsafe work environment that shouldn't have happened. I don't say it to blame anyone because everything happened organically and I was voluntarily a part of it. Wait, a work environment? A work environment. Nobody's employed here. Nobody's employed. Well, sorry. Some of you are employed, but you're not employed here. This is all just participation in an online community that you assume at your own risk and decide to participate in as an individual. And that always does carry risk. But like, this is not an actual job. If you're looking at it that way, you're looking at it wrong, incorrectly. The reason I'm having a hard time shutting up is because I want things to change so it doesn't happen anyway. You don't have to shut up. You don't have to shut up. It is good to have dissenting voices in our space. Okay? Even if they're like wrong half the time, it is just always good to have some diversity of thought within our respective, even though we agree on the core issues, it is good to have the like that is what prevents dogpiling and groupthink, right? And if you want to vocalize a given criticism you have with the nature of things, even if we disagree, there's a place for that. I do not think it is ever ethical to be using lonely fans who are addicted to Discord for free work without structure or protections. This is a systemic issue with online cults. Cults? Some of the J-Stock types are a little culty, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Some people are a little culty around these parts, but no, there's no obviously a little dramatic, but I mean, there are, like, to be honest, there are some people that are just like, this is life or death for them, and they're like completely like I don't know, they come off sometimes as cultists. Of course TGG is a cult. No shit. We don't have this dichotomy where it's either DGG or whatever group on our side we don't like. There's no dichotomy. Everybody can suck. Westside Tyler does it fine. No, but it's not really everybody sucks. Obviously, one side is just way worse than the other, but our hate for Destiny. I understand why some people hate Destiny. Okay, I understand it. I don't hate him, but that's because he hasn't done anything to me personally, so I can't really experience the emotion of hatred towards this guy or whatever. But I obviously dislike him and what he does and what he's been doing. But there are like some people that have been pushed into this role of like just blood feud, like fuck. And I said this to Destiny, it's his fault for this, because like when you go and like try to like dox a fucking like normal critic or like justify them as fair game, like you've taken somebody that just agrees with the criticism on substance and you've now pushed them into somebody with a personal vendetta against you. You'll get it one day, bud. If anything, he's a great lolcow. Listen, I used to shit talk anybody that talked. I used to go in a spicy chat, and I thought, like, them seething over Destiny was the funniest shit on earth. And I did eventually get it. I literally said to them, I get it now. But there obviously are some people that are very, like, extreme about all of this, that I'm not necessarily... We don't have the same thought process here. I mean, there are some people that are willing to die for this, I think. The reason I'm having a hard time shutting up is because I want things to change so it doesn't happen to anyone else. I do not think it is ever ethical to be using lonely fans who are addicted to Discord for free work without structure protections. This is a systemic issue with online cults. There's a lot of bullying that goes on, both in Discord chats and on stream for content. True. That's true. These blurry lines, it sounds cringe, okay? But she's like, this is like, this part here, like, this is like how a normie would sort of view it, right? Like, it sounds cringe, like bullying or some shit. But no, I mean, this is like, she's just correct. You can make of that what you fucking will. But she's correct. People forget what is content and what's not. I'm concerned that a mix of low empathy combined with power inevitably leads to people getting harmed, much like they did in DGG. I mean, also, I think this is a good point. I think that there have been some people that have literally been saying, but they do it to justify what's happening here. And I think in this process of this blood feud and like hatred, people will sacrifice their own principles and like actually just morph into them. And obviously, like, that's not what we want to be doing. We should be better than them. We should be more empathetic than them. We should strive to be better human beings than them. There are ways to set up volunteer work, like a proper organization. I mean, there are ways to set up volunteer work like a proper organization. Many influencers don't do that because the blurred lines benefit them. I do not want DGG to be using this as ammo because they are 100 times worse, and this is unethical model was invented by Destiny. But I also can't say nothing and lower my standards just because there's a worse enemy out. Yes! This is what I said last time, of course. Of course we need to police our own side. I think she's, like, lost the plot a little bit with this, like, organization shit and, like, the protection. I think she's wrong as it pertains to the protection and free labor of clippers or whatever. I think she's wrong there because I think that it runs the risk of somebody spouting their like, if somebody decides to tweet out their opinion on a drama online, right? Like, you always run that risk when you're taking a position in, like, a volatile online climate where there's, like, an active ongoing drama and the community is willing to dox people. But as it pertains to, like, some of the other criticisms, I think I understand what she means. I think I get what she means here. And I think that it is good to recognize these things. Stop exploiting these unhinged snarkers, Aiden. I'm sorry. Those types should be called out and the behavior should be shunned. Well, what do you think I did with the Saba shit? Like, that's what my whole point was there. I don't know, like, the truth that everyone thinks we're all coordinating. I don't know who's endorsing who or who's doing what. My guys are my guys. And I think that some people are fucking lunatics. I want nothing to do with them. You said I didn't miss anything, but the thing about Wendy is, and I actually said this to Black Cat earlier in general chat, because somebody tried to compare Wendy to Saba. The fundamental difference is, Saba is, like, either delusional or retarded enough to, like, not know when to, like, desist communication in an inappropriate context with an individual who obviously no longer wants the persistence of that communication. Wendy knows what to do and what not to do. He just likes fucking with me. So he'll say things on purpose that are optically horrible, but he never does anything. He's a fucking troll. That's the difference, right? Saba was actually doing things. Wendy is a blood cousin of Solo. This is bad news. True. $5 from Jimberly. I'm excited to announce that I've officially joined Snarker Action Network. Yeah, it's going to look great on a resume. No, I mean, at the end of the day, we're not a monolith. We are individuals or multiple coalescing community. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Never mind. Anyways, we're individuals. Bro. Hold up. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Anyways. So, I think that's the end of it. You know, I think that Missy's wrong on some of these points, but I ultimately I don't think she said anything that crazy here. And I think that people should be. I like her. I think you should be respectful to her. Destiny intentionally tries to divide and conquer his ops by making them responsible for each other's worst behavior. Somebody said that in my comment section. I don't know if it was you. When I was calling out Seba, somebody was like, "You're falling for like a Destiny trick, like I'm playing into his hand or whatever." But I feel like if you operate under that mindset, we would literally, as so long as like ISIS didn't like Destiny, we'd be able to be friends with them. Right? Obviously, like if we're operating under that mindset for everything, there's obviously some scenarios where we have to say like, yeah, it's too far. But I'm too smart to be manipulated by Destiny, so. Anyways. Anyways. That's why he dislikes you? I don't even think he dislikes me. I don't even think he dislikes me. There's been a theory occurring that Destiny is secretly a fan, which is funny. In other unrelated news, speaking of communities that have gone too far, everyone in Aiden's community has such weird psychosexual fixations and fantasies. What the actual fuck? What I've been saying. They say some weird shit, brah. It's very DGG-esque. Now look, folks. Look. Are there degenerates, spurgs, just like people you should never interact with in my server? Yeah, of course there are. But if it becomes a problem, they get quarantined in a specific chat intended for them, but I can't control what they do in DMs. And this pertains to a DM that a timed out member of my server for another reason sent to this Crystal person, unironically asking, but like it's still fucking bad optics. Unironically, somebody DM Crystal and asked, "Is it true that you fucked a dog?" I don't know why they believe that, but supposedly they did, and took it upon themselves to DM Crystal that question. Now, I don't know if Parry's community is forgetting, we spawned from the same place, even though Parry is now out of the community because I've completely destroyed him. We spawn from the same place, and the sort of like sexual fanfic shit, he's contributed to that 10,000 times more than I could ever hope for, right? He's like, every time he would like criticize somebody in a totally non-projection-esque what the fuck? In a totally non-projection-esque way, he would like come up with some like molestation, like as a child, like fucking fanfiction. Anyways. In other news, folks, Big Pussy is dead. I normally wouldn't cover TMZ-esque drama. Yeah, it's drama. But, oh, it's not even opening. Never mind. He died, and I just started watching The Sopranos. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Would you believe that one of, like, the last surviving... What the fuck? He was just a kid. He was just a kid. Would you believe that one of the last surviving... Well, not the last surviving, but you know who from the Sopranos cast, after the death of Gandolfini, after the deaths of... what's his face? Tony Cerisio, I think his name, at Paulie. After their deaths, Junior is still alive. The guy that played Junior is somehow still alive. He outlived Tony. He outlived Big Pussy. He outlived Paulie. Like the old man from the show. It's crazy. And Hesh only died like a few months ago. Or I think a year ago, actually, at this point. Yeah, Uncle June is still alive. The actor that played Uncle June is still alive. He's like 94. Anyways, I took a break from The Sopranos and I've started watching Dexter. But speaking of funny, well, hold on. This isn't that. People have been noticing a lot of technical errors on my streams as of late. And I had a chat earlier with an old friend of mine, one of my best friends, guy by the name of Dumpy. I don't know if you ever heard of him. Had a chat with him earlier, and he directed me to his Instagram, where apparently, oh wait, it wasn't on his Instagram. Fuck, I forget whose Instagram it was on. Never mind. They're clipping my technical errors. They're clipping my technical errors and putting it on Instagram. Not reading donos, my apologies, good sir. Thank you so much for the tip. Aiden, it was my dog. She stole my dog and she tucked it. She needs to go down, Aiden. Avenge me, Aiden. My dog is waking up screaming, Aiden. What? Did I tell you guys what happened to my dog today? I was taking him out for a walk. This has literally never happened before. I was taking him out for a walk. And of course, he's a dog. So he sees another dog. And he's like, oh my god, it's another fucking dog. He's going crazy. So, you know, normally I'll either let him go greet them if the dog's friendly, or I'll keep walking. And in this case, I just kept walking because I had to do things. But we're coming back around. And then the dog is still there. And my dog still wants to... if you read it on time, you'd get it. And my dog still wants to see this other dog. So I just asked him, I said, you know, is your dog friendly? The dog looked very friendly. He was sitting down. And they said, yeah, he's friendly. I said, okay. So I go and I bring my dog over. My dog's a small dog. That dog's a very big dog. And I shit you not, in 2 seconds, the big dog just like fucking snaps, grabs my dog by the neck, and lifts him up. I quickly get him off. And somehow, I checked my dog. There was no broken skin. Somehow, there was no broken skin. No blood. No anything. But for a second, I thought, like, my dog got really hurt. I was like, holy shit, bro. It's crazy stuff happening these days. It's a crazy world. These dogs. Anyways. Was it? No, it was like a... I forget. I know what these dogs look like, but they're not, it's like, imagine a golden doodle, but with straight hair instead of like curly hair. Those are what these dogs look like. It's like, hold on, I'm typically good with dog breeds. It's like, fuck, what is it? I forget what the fuck it's called. Anyways. No, it was not a retriever, but it was close. Looked close. Like a very friendly looking dog. Anyways, as I was, it was like a, something like that. Some sort of maybe retriever or something. It was golden, it had like straight hair. And it was about the size of like a retriever, a golden doodle. It might have been a Labrador. Labrador. No, it had long hair. Anyways. On other non-dog related matters, for those of you who don't remember, as I've said a million times, it is our job to be better than them. And Foodshops has knowingly and continuously lied about me, in bad faith, and it's so bad faith that she doesn't even hide the smirk on her face when she does it. She's attempted to make wild accusations against me, off of tangentially linked and exaggerated facts. And when these things have been contested, there have been no retractions. There has never been any charity or good faith applied to me. Why would there be? Right? But I, for a very long time, had been covering the, allegations pertaining to Foodshops. And if I remember correctly, I don't even think I definitively said that it was one way or the other. I just said Foodshops has no evidence that this person had lied about their age, right? And I personally believed that Foodshops had probably known this person was a minor, right? No, I was wrong. This recording comes out that I did not have access to, and when you're given new evidence on something, you then reform your or you adopt it, and then you see if you need to reinterpret any arguments you have, right? And we've gone from Foodshops an offending pedophile to a non-offending pedophile, but still would not allow this person around my kids. But I revised my take, of course. Foodshops, for some reason, it was a show of good faith. I got added in this tweet. Let's take a look. My stupid ass, I was so tired. For 2 seconds, I was literally going to DM Foodshops. Just so you know, I still think you're a pedophile, but I've retracted my claim that the minor didn't lie about their age. But I'm glad I didn't do that, because nothing, like, any time you think you're like doing something nice and like going past enemy lines to offer a bit of charity, they take that and they will kill you with it, right? Like when I heard Wick got doxxed in somebody else's server and I went out of my way to figure out whether or not this happened, and once I did, ban the person that did it, right? That was still it still wasn't satisfied. That was then used to like make some other like allegation, and then continuously like literally any decency you like instinctively want to show to these people, they'll just use it against you. So Foodshops, do not let these motherfuckers get away with blatantly lying. By definition, and it's funny because a DGGer said this to me the other day after I accused them of lying. It's anytime you make a mistake off of like if facts are misinterpreted, if you misremember something, if you get something wrong, which are all things that everybody does, through the framework of DGG, it will always be interpreted as a lie. Even if it's like super obvious and small, and then when you do it to them, it's like, oh, but like a lie is like knowingly spreading a falsehood. And like, well, it's really funny, you could see that nuance when it applies to your own side, right? Do not let these motherfuckers get away with blatantly lying. To be very clear, Doomer Media is easily the most deceptive, spineless individual in this entire drama. When we had a bridge, Morale already told me I was vindicated and was innocent. Is this true? He would constantly flip his stance when we started beefing, after Destiny openly supported me. Yeah, well, Destiny supported Foodshops everywhere except on the allegations, which Destiny said he will not defend Foodshops on. He would go super hard on this point with no recent statements unless pressed, clarifying he already said I was vindicated. Basically, allegations come out, Morale covers it, gets my side, decides I'm vindicated, the Omni-Liberal starts supporting me, Morale flips 180 degrees based off really dumb excuses, saying I'm a predator and a pedophile, just a pedophile, not a predator to my knowledge. All the other snarkers begin dogpiling on me based off unchallenged points Morale conveniently doesn't elaborate on. I actually, independent of Morale, reached the conclusions that I did, and a lot of them were not definitive conclusions, based off of hearing Foodshops' own defense to me, looking at the evidence presented to me. Morale didn't help me reach any of those conclusions. I don't know, he did, because he linked me stuff. But he didn't walk me there. I interpreted the evidence as I saw fit, right? It was actually, and I said this before, the worst thing you can fucking do if you're ever being accused of something you didn't do is like lie in your own defense. Because when people lie, it is to obscure the truth. And what truth are they attempting to obscure in the context of allegations against them? Many people would assume their own guilt, right? So when Foodshops is telling me she has definitive proof of the minor admitting to lying about being an adult, and then shows me a screenshot that does not say that, I'm assuming, oh, this is a continuation of the POCD lie, where you told everyone that your therapist had prescribed you Lolicon for your non-existent POCD, and you had an email proving it, and then you showed an email that didn't say any of those things. It's another case of Foodshops telling you that she has evidence that proves something, and then presenting you with a screenshot that doesn't say that at all, and just assuming, I guess, you can't read or some shit. Now, My1/Sulfur decides to point out to me that there is this incredibly vindicating piece of evidence that shows that I'm innocent beyond the shadow of a doubt. You're not innocent beyond a shadow of a doubt. There is still a degree of immense recklessness here, right? If you're having, it's like, it's unreasonable to expect people to ID everyone online. You know, it's unreasonable to expect trusted relationships with adults when you're matching through Discord, right? It's unreasonable to trust the site, to trust that the person you're talking to on that website is an adult. It's unreasonable to use Discord to date, actually. Go on like Tinder or something. But a lot of this is abnormal. It's abnormal to stream, but sometimes additional measures are needed to adapt to the environment you're in. And the truth of the matter is, people lie about their age online, and I don't know why you would ever trust a voiceless, supposedly very young-looking individual who you believe is potentially catfishing you. I don't know why you would trust that that person is the age that they say they are if they've not shown you any ID. Now, I can't prove what Foodshops did and didn't suspect here, but what I can tell you is that at the very least, there was immense negligence there. There were many red flags that should have led to some additional precautions being taken, even if it's a little abnormal. And she said in her own words in that video that she should have checked. Should have. True. After it becomes impossible to defend, Morale and Aiden_UG finally make retractions. But if you listen to them, they aren't actual retractions and more trying to placate both sides by smearing me as a non-offend. No. I believe Foodshops is a non-offending pedophile because Foodshops, per her own admission, is aroused by Lolicon. I believe that people who are aroused by the concept of prepubescent children can be colloquially described as pedophiles. Now, because Lolicon does not involve a real kid, I'm fine using the qualifier of non-offending, but it's really hard here because it's not even just private consumption that we don't know about. It seems like there's actual overt normalization of this by Foodshops, and there is a good argument against the public normalization of Lolicon. That argument being, and somebody actually said this, I heard this, I think, from a Lolicon or something, but it's not everybody looks at this as sexual. Young girls might see this and think, oh my god, they're so cute or whatever. I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's exactly the fucking problem. You'll have innocent kids who have no idea about the sinister nature of these cartoons, or this cartoonish fucking community or whatever, that are unknowingly aligning themselves with a bunch of adults that are intending to goon to kids, right? And it will normalize the concept to the child of adults viewing children sexually, which could make them more susceptible to grooming. How is Lolicon non-offending? Because I consider offending to be actually going out and acting against a real child. Right? I mean, isn't it technically non-offending? Well, Moon, don't spoil it here. We're gonna get to that. Okay, trust me. All right, I got it all. Yes, there's technically no direct victim. Yes, but as a concept, it is still problematic because it normalizes the notion of adults discussing and viewing minors sexually. And if that is normalized to young, unsupervised minors online, they will be more susceptible targets for grooming. Right? It's not offending, but I think the normalization is still problematic. Okay. I'm reading this as I can leak whatever they send me. On your side, to be clear, it seems like they did lie about their age. They are coping about it. Sure, another attention seeker, embarrassing already enough. I'm assuming she leaked our sexting. Foodshops vindicated. I don't know. I didn't know about this exchange here. Sexting where I assume she was an adult. Cringe. It seems they've come half-cocked without the DMs. Foodshops. I'm so glad I took screenshots because she deleted almost all of her old DMs, so fuck me. Vindicated further. I didn't know he sent that to her. I hate the lolly convo. It's gross. It is, but it's obviously something in our general proximity, being online. So it's gonna come up a lot in dramas. Non-offending is just sweeping for lolicon. Even in complete private, it's pedophilia. That's not sweeping. That's not. I'm literally telling you I think it's bad. I just think offending would imply actually offending against a victim, right? And you're literally like, as it pertains to morale, Black Cat, you're very like comfortable being like, well, colloquially it's a pedophile because colloquially it doesn't matter your age gap because it's anyone who predates on people under the age of 18, right? Okay. Well, colloquially, most people would consider the term offending in the context of pedophilia to denote actually offending against a victim. That's not sweeping. That's just a descriptive. It's a descriptive label, right? I still think that the thing is bad. And in private, it's still pedophilia. But pedophilia is not synonymous with offense. I think there's a good argument for making the public distribution of lolicon illegal. I think there's a good argument there. It's actually the argument I gave earlier. I think that it is in the best interests of the public. If a pedophile watched CSAM, are they offending? Yeah, CSAM involves a victim. And yes, you are contributing to their further victimization even by viewing it. With lolicon, the person in question is like, and I know they use this to sweep, but the person is fictional, so it wouldn't technically be offending, but it's still bad. It's still pedophilia. Anyways, at Aiden Underground, those DMs where before I had the entire DM logs as well as proof this person was claiming to be a minor publicly to clarify. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, anyways. Anyways. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that was not. What the fuck? That was not on purpose. How the fuck did that happen? What the actual fuck? Anyways, back to I swear on my fucking life, I didn't do that on purpose. Fuck me, Dad. 800 angry DMs right now. All right, guys. We're all buds here. We can all. Anyways, I think we can all just agree to keep this between us, right? Right, fellas, right? Um, First day on the internet, okay. It was a mistake of mine. I was fucking recording Discord earlier, and I accidentally, I guess it wasn't displaying when I was on stream, so I didn't. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. Holy shit, I fucked up. Yeah. Do I just commit now? Do I just commit? Anyways. There. Hold on. Anyways, back to the it was a fucking accident. Okay? I know I'm getting some angry DMs right now. I wish I could take it back too. I can't. I can't. Dude. Bro. What actually got out? What got out? What do you guys know? What do you guys know? What do you guys know? I actually didn't even look. Should have ended stream and privated VOD. Just let it out at this point. Oh, fuck my life. It was an accident, okay? It was an accident. But there is trouble in paradise, folks. There's trouble in paradise, that we've been sort of dealing with here for the last 24 hours. I must say, and it was gonna leak. I was gonna leak. I was not supposed to be the person that did it. We know everything, just wrap it up? I didn't oh my, they think I fucking did this shit on purpose. No, I fucking didn't. I was literally, why wouldn't I just purposely leak it? Why wouldn't I just purposely leak it? I literally was recording Discord earlier. I didn't fucking realize that the fucking window would reopen the second I actually clicked on the application. I didn't do it on purpose. Holy fuck. Just move on? I can't! Anyways. We're over, by the way. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up so bad. Anyways, on an unrelated note, apparently Foodshops is defending a child rapist. So we'll take a look at that. Anyways, fuck my life. So apparently Foodshops is sweeping for child rapists, so let's take a look. Hold on. So, to get some context here, we have to go to an old friend of ours. God damn it, Malcolm, who's gonna tell us who Aaron Green is.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a warning before we get partying
Bro, I actually fucked up here. Really bad.
with this. Gonna be talking about some heavy stuff, my guys, so if you're not into it, go ahead and take this opportunity to click away. I wanted to go ahead and take a second to talk about something that is pretty important, in my opinion. Since Keffels has nuked all of her social medias, unfortunately, a video that I thought was really important at the time of it being made, and even more relevant now, was the video that she made about Aaron Green TV, aka Aaron Greenleaf, aka Trans in the AM. Now, before I start, I want to say that the reason that I think this video is important, or the ease of access to kind of figure out what's going on, is important. And it's important right now because Aaron Green is somebody that continually will fade into the abyss and then come back and try and work her way back into the trans community, try and build her own community. And with the evidence and the allegations that we have, this person is a predator. This person is somebody who should not have access to spaces where there are minors. And this is somebody that we shouldn't have kind of leading the charge as a trans person that wants to make trans content and advocate for trans issues. These are the kinds of people that we should be calling out, and these are the kinds of
So what did this
people that we
person
should be
do?
forcing out of our communities at every single given opportunity. The gist of this story is that
Good.
Aaron's former partner, Lux, came out and accused Aaron of grooming her and sexually assaulting her when she was 15 years old and Aaron was 21 years old. Now, Aaron
It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. That's like a college upper class. It's a college upperclassman high school freshman contact.
doesn't deny that at the age of 21, she had sex with a 16-year-old. And she hides behind the defense that in Kentucky, it's legal
Oh my god, dude.
Boys.
If you have to cite Kentucky law for your relations, you've just like completely like you need to reconsider.
16-year-old and a 21-year-old to have sex. The legality argument, in my opinion, is very weak and very telling. Anybody that uses legality to gauge morality has questionable ethics, in my opinion. However, in a recorded video call, Lux explains and details how they had sexual relationships before she turned 16 years old when Aaron was 21. Before I play this clip, I'm just going to put this up here. This is Aaron clarifying their ages and their birth dates so you can kind of do the math in your head. I've already done the math, I'll explain it obviously, but this is just for your information.
Why did you have sex with me when I was 15?
I didn't have sex with you when you were 15.
I have proof of that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
Okay. I do need to clarify though, because what I leaked was like super, I think, out of context, which could lead to some misconceptions. Nobody has doxed Dickers or spread his nudes. That is a baseless accusation. It is a baseless, unfounded accusation, based on what I've seen, completely without basis, and not true at all. Unironically. Anyways, for the $2, the not baseless, there's little evidence you leaked. There is literally, this never happened. Unironically, I don't know why. What did I show you that led to that conclusion? Because that's not what was happening. We're gonna spend the next 2 weeks, like, okay. All right, let's see what I leaked. All right, let's see what's salvageable here. I didn't fucking do this on purpose, bro. And like, someone's actually, like, it's so bad because like nobody's gonna fucking believe me because I actually like I wanted this to leak. It's so bad, man. I didn't do this on purpose. I'm such a fucking idiot.
You don't.
Why do you think I don't?
Because I didn't do it.
What do you mean?
If you didn't do it on purpose, why are you going over it now on stream? Because unfortunately, as a result of my accidental leak, people don't know what's happening and are gonna just assume, without context, that people are just gonna assume without context what's going on.
I didn't do it.
I didn't have sex with you when you were 15. No, I didn't.
Alright, so, and when I was 16 as well?
Yeah, when you were 16, yeah.
But also when I was 15, and I have proof of this.
No.
Do you remember that drawing that I did that you threw away? That painting? That was painted in 2011. I was 15 years old. I have pictures of us that I took on my 3DS of inside of the Double Dragon when I was 15. Our sexual relationship started immediately as soon as that happened.
No.
Yes, it did.
No, I didn't even come to Louisville until I was able to buy alcohol.
You were 21 when I was 15.
Yeah.
If you do the math, in 2011, 21 and 15. Yep.
No, look.
Yes.
Listen.
September 7th, 2011. I have a picture. And I have message logs because it turns out Facebook lets you archive everything.
Now, again, I believe that they did have a sexual relationship.
This isn't even what I leaked. The reason I feel bad about it is that it's not my drama. This has nothing to do with me. That's why I feel bad that I leaked. Because if it was about me, I wouldn't give a fuck, right? Like, it'd be embarrassing or whatever. This is not my thing. And it was not my position to leak this. That would be wrong. Which is why I didn't, intentionally, right? Even though I wanted to.
When Lux was 15 years old and Aaron was 21, which would be considered SA, which would be essentially rape.
I literally fucking, I was not doing this shit on fucking purpose. If that were true, I'd leak every fucking nuke I had. I would literally leak every nuke I had. I did not do this on purpose.
That Aaron and Lux continue to have a relationship for about 10 years. I think that this is not only evidence of somebody who's 21, hanging out with, courting, dating, having a romantic and a sexual relationship with somebody who is 16 years old to be quite repugnant in many different ways.
Apologize to Dickers? No, you have the wrong understanding of this fucking story. If you think that's what we need to do here, no.
And I would say that that alone is enough evidence to say that this person should not be allowed in communities around minors. And I would also say that this alone is enough to squeeze somebody out of any space that they have access to where minors might be present. And as I said before, Erin continually worms her way back into communities, apologizing fakely, flatly, and hiding behind the legality defense, even though it's contested by the person that was essentially her victim. And even considering the legality, it is still rude and inappropriate for a 21-year-old to have sex with a 16-year-old. Again, a big reason that I want this to be documented in a short little video format is so that Erin can stop hiding. Keffel's video was, as much as I dislike Keffel's, was a nice quick little video to be able to shoot out at people and say, look, like, this is actually the weird fuck that Erin was doing. And now that video is gone, Erin thinks that she can actually just rebuild her community because nobody's around to link the video anymore. But with that said, I would encourage anybody who is acquaintances or friends with Erin Green, call her out. Anybody that is in control of the community that she's in or has access to, remove her because she is dangerous and really doesn't care about the safety or the well-being of minors. We as trans people for a long time have been scared to call out other trans people who have been accused of sex misconduct, grooming, pedophilia, rape, any of this.
Call out your own side, people. Call out your own side. So I'm curious what Foodshops has to think about this. Because apparently it is causing all the rave. Oh my, Starbase, we know you're fucking watching. He does this thing to like really emphasize he's not denial. He does this thing where something will happen on my stream. He'll DM me about it the second it happens. And they'll be like, somebody just DM me about this. Somebody told me this. You don't have any fucking friends. You're a 30-year-old pedophile. That's been like exiled from every community you've been in. Nobody's DMing you shit, bro. You're watching right now. You're literally watching. Somebody just DM this to me. No, they fucking didn't. Okay. Anyways. As we were saying, am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Of course I'm okay. Better than okay. Better than okay. I'm as merry as Chelino Sanchez was. Are we right, folks? Big fans of I'm so jolly right now. This is me, man. I'm as happy as this guy right now. As I'm saying. As I was saying. So let's see what Foodshops has to say. I'm contacting my attorney right now. I'm kidding. Hold on. So I'm being told that in this debate here, where the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, bro. So gay. So gay. Debating about Erin Green. Okay, whoever sent this to me. Fuck my life!
Hello? Hello? Hey, hello? Yes, I can hear you, Silver. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit. Leaf, Aaron, test your mic out, please.
Hello.
Hi. Are you guys able to show cam? Is that possible?
No.
I'm so... It's never been more over. It's never been more over. Calm down. I am... Unironically, whatever you think you know about Unironic has nothing to do with me. So it's not like I have any personal stakes in it. I just feel bad because it's not my thing.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay. All right. No, it's okay. It's okay. Why fuck off? What did I do?
No, my girlfriend's had fucking mono for 3 weeks. My house is a mess.
Oh,
I've been
okay,
taking care
okay.
of her like 24/7.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be the only one then. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Kai said something really nice. Listen, you're the main source. What I need to know about snarkers. Thank you. Okay. All right. I'll give a little bit of introduction. You guys don't interrupt me. Okay. I'm gonna give a little bit of introduction for people.
Nobody has done anything illegal. Nobody has done anything that, like, really that wrong here. Nobody has done anything. Nobody's done anything that would change your position of them morally. There is just a argument transpiring where there seems to be some baseless accusations being levied against certain individuals, and you know, I just yeah.
People who don't know. Okay. So
Got it.
basically, Silver called in to confront me about the whole Aaron Green situation. Now, Aaron Green is somebody who has had sex, was in a relationship with a minor when she was an adult, and they were in a relationship for what I believe to be 8 to 10 years. And then they broke up, and then I think, depending on your outlook, you can say that this victim...
If I was to just leak it, this is how you know I didn't do it on purpose. If I was to leak the full story right now, all attention would be taken off of me. Literally all attention right now would be taken off of me. I'm not, because I didn't intend to do that. Now let's listen.
Or this former ex-relationship person basically came out with allegations referring to all these years back then. But the real question is, can rapists be reformed?
But if it was me, just so we're clear, if it was me, if what I know was about me, there would be a Dickers stream tonight, reveling, laughing at my humiliation. I'm just better than they are, I guess.
Can rapists be vindicated years later? Can they change? And should we hold them back then and still try to, like, get them away from the space or whatever the fuck? So here we have Aaron Green, okay? Depending on your outlook, groomer or former groomer, okay? And then we have Silver, an ex-fan of mine, who is now one of my snarkers, okay? Anyway, go off. Go ahead. Yeah. Good luck. I'll be moderating.
Hello.
Yeah.
Green things and salutations.
Wait. Since Silver already like went off last time, Leaf, why don't you say briefly from your perspective all the things, like briefly, okay? Yeah, go ahead.
What? All the things? Where do you want me to start? What do you
Just introduce yourself. Yeah, that's
What
it.
is this? We've been sent this. Apparently this is to brighten my mood. Let's see if this brightens my mood. Or if it's a scam.
All I want are those chores done. And did you clean the back room yet?
Yep.
Oh, really? I'm gonna go check.
Okay, get in.
You crazy? I'm not getting in that thing.
But you said we could put you to rest.
I didn't say anything like that. Now get out of my house.
Okay.
You know what really would have brightened my mood? Where it's the clip of like, who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? And then Patrick wakes up, he's like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Aiden's like, I relate to Squidward. True. Have you guys ever seen, you know, we got a new crowd here. You guys don't know some of the old lore. Have you guys ever seen this like weird SpongeBob episode that got leaked? The Faustian spirit of SpongeBob. Have we seen this?
Upon closer examination, one can see how Bikini Bottom is an allegory for the destiny of Faustian Europe. Squidward clearly represents the Apollonian Aryan man, stern, cultured, full of the creative Hyperborean soul and solar aristocratic character. And yet there is a tragic aspect to his character, in that his spiritual and creative passions are given no place in the degenerate, modernistic, kosher bacchanal that is modern Crabs Run Bikini Bottom.
True.
SpongeBob represents the Dionysian aspect of Aryan culture. He is the unawakened Gentile who has succumbed to cultural Marxist brainwashing.
True.
Always maintaining a cheerful, carefree demeanor, and yet fawning and servile before the Semitic crustacean power structure. Patrick represents the indoctrination of the primitive Negroic blood.
What the fuck?
Into the formerly white, pure ethnos.
I didn't remember this episode.
He is an utter buffoon, an unproductive, antisocial drain on society. And yet, the good Goa SpongeBob has been conditioned to accept his friendship, unaware of how his own way of life is gradually succumbing to the platonic subterranean Negroid element.
What the fuck? Okay, I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part.
Well aware. Mr. Krabs represents the eternal merchant himself.
Okay, that's not cool.
As, while not only a
that is not
filthy
cool.
money grubber, it is shown in season 1, episode 12, that he is pushing race mixing upon the racially unaware SpongeBob by trying to set him up on a date with his ball-busting whale daughter Pearl.
Yeah, that was the craziest episode of SpongeBob. Is that no? It's somebody doing an impression of James Mason, but he's pretending to be James Mason, but he's analyzing it's William Pierce. He's pretending to be William Pierce, and he's like analyzing SpongeBob as William Pierce. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Foodshops, when you're reacting to this, fuck! Please leave that in the VOD. Can you just, Morale, please privacy strike this? Thank you. So we don't fucking run into this issue.
Okay.
And why are you here?
I'm here because, actually, I'm here because you two were talking about me and got, like, pretty much everything about it wrong. So I'm here to, like, provide you a little bit more context as to...
Only me, man. Only me. I'm a fucking moron. Like, an actual, like, I'm so fucking dumb, it's, like, unreal. I'm gonna actually be my own undoing.
What really happened and stuff like that.
I have not slept in many, many hours.
Okay. Silver, can you give your contention now, or your introduction?
Hello. I am Silver.
Silver, turn up your mic. Turn up your mic. Turn up your mic.
Hello, I am Silvertooth. Is this better? Am I mic working now?
Yeah.
Can I just pay people to not be mad? I just realized that. Like Morale, for example. Can I just give Morale like $200? And then he won't be mad?
No. Mm-hmm.
I'd do that. I'd make that deal. I'd make that deal.
Go ahead.
Got it. All right. I found out.
Listen, anybody who is mad at me for accidentally leaking something tonight, which I did do, I'm willing to make it right. I have a war chest at my disposal. We can discuss what you believe will be adequate compensation for what I did. I plan to I plan. Your new tweet is glorious. Oh wait, you're supposed to Starbase. You're supposed to not be watching. Somebody's supposed to be DMing this to you.
About the Aaron Green situation and how Foodshops responded to it. I thought it was kind of disgusting, and that's about it. Pretty shrimple.
Cool. Well, I mean, you have Aaron Green right here. Yeah. I mean,
nice.
What are you gonna say to her? Yeah.
Aaron Green, you
Yes,
fucked
hello.
up. You did something real bad.
I'm sure I did. Yeah.
You sure you did? It's kind of sarcastic, you know?
Wait, and then after they got into a relationship at 21 and 15, how long did this continue, by the way? I think that's also important here. Because then you get into 22 and 16, 23 and 17.
Do you want to know, like, do you want to hear
Obviously 21, 15 is like, fuck.
what really happened? Are you interested in that? Or do you just want to keep
Yeah,
going with
enlightened, because
whatever?
Foodshops.
They're still together to this day, rumor has it. And do we think that that is Black Cat? Do we think it might be potentially problematic? I need to gauge DGG's opinion on this.
Said it was really complicated, but didn't actually say what part was complicated. So enlighten me,
It's a
open my
long-
eyes.
Yeah, it's a long history, you know. And I do.
I know, it was really hard to find anything about it.
Oh my god!
Everything was
Don't make
deleted off
snide
the
comments.
internet.
Okay, just let her elaborate, please. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not here to argue with you or anything.
But okay.
But yeah, no, I just mean that, like, you got a lot of it wrong. It's not like, this isn't like the way you describe things isn't how it happened at all. So, like, let me start off from, I guess, the beginning.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So I was, this was like what, 2011, I think it was. I was 21. I had previously been living with my boyfriend at the time. And we ended up breaking up. I moved back home to live with my mom and take care of my grandfather who had Alzheimer's. But
This
my
is you're
mom
in
and
Louisville
I,
at this point?
huh?
Or
No.
you're in Louisville? No? You're
No.
not in Louisville when you're 21?
Can you let me?
Yeah, there seems to be a bit of a timeline discrepancy here. It sounds like, based on the recording, the relationship started whenever this person came to Louisville, right?
Can you fucking get there, dude?
And I know I said that perfectly. Kentuckians.
Can you let me fucking talk, or do you just want to tell the story for me? Because it seems like that's
Just
all you really
ask,
care
man.
about.
Were you in Louisville when you're 21, or where are
Wait,
you?
Silver,
How old are you
Silver,
right now?
Silver, can you write down the things that you have an issue with, and then afterwards you can address it, because
Well,
that'll be much
don't-
better structured.
I don't know where in the timeline we are right now.
You could just like
2011?
mute him until I'm done, if that makes things easier.
I mean, you just need to let
This
her
is-
talk, right? At the very least, yeah, because
if you just keep interrupting me, we're not going to get anywhere. It's not
That's
going
a
to.
relevant interruption, right? Like if I ask you, where are you when this is
Not-
happening?
oh,
it's
I
gonna-
love people that like I love people that just like when they get interrupted, and then like the person is no longer speaking and they have an avenue to talk, they'll spend that time to talk focusing on the interruption. It's like the interruption would be a problem because it would presumptively stop you from saying what you want to say. So why would you use the time where you get to say what you want to say to talk about being interrupted?
kind of
Not
relevant to the
relevant
story.
because
No?
I'm in the middle of telling you where I am, retard.
Dude,
tell
just
me.
let
know,
her
where were
finish,
you?
okay? We're not gonna get anywhere if like you don't let her like elaborate
it.
the full story. Also,
Go
not only that,
for
Silver,
it.
I gave you plenty of platform last time, so yeah, you need to owe this to her. Yeah, go.
Hey, go.
Yeah. Okay. So
Starbase, he says he's watching now. After I called, he's watching now, guys. Starbase, if somebody's DMing these things to you every time, like you claim, what's wrong with DMing somebody a link? Why not just tell us who it is? Why not just have them come out and vouch? Say, yeah, it was me. Starbase isn't lying. Starbase isn't lying or anything. Should be easy. You've actually said people plural in the past, like multiple people going to you. So surely one person that's DM'd you would be willing to say they DM'd you, right?
my boyfriend and I were like kind of fighting, so I moved back home to live with my mom and my grandparents and take care of my grandfather who had Alzheimer's.
Joe Bees, thank you so much
Things
for the
with my
10
mom
gifted
were
subs.
always,
Thank
like,
you.
super
I appreciate
contentious,
that. Big.
so
Thank
I
you.
didn't stay there
Everybody
very
say
long
W Joe
'cause
Bees.
We butted heads too much. And so I reached out to my friends who, instead of like working, went to college, right? And so they were living in Louisville at the time, attending college. So I reached out to my friends to see if somebody had like a couch that I could crash on for a little bit until I could find my own place, because I couldn't like deal living with my mom anymore at that point, right? So I moved in with my friend, and I'm kind of like...
He's telling me he's actually 15 minutes behind, even though he's DMing me every time I say his name, exactly when I say it. Aiden, I swear to God, start capitalizing on some content. This is why you'll be stuck at 100 viewers. I have literally been growing in viewership on like an upward trend for the last... how long now? I think I'm good. Some days are better than others. But no, there are certain things, if I make a promise to somebody that I'm not gonna fucking blow some shit up, I'm not gonna do that. I did it in this instance by accident, but you guys don't even know what's happening. It's just a out of context portion, so people just completely have the wrong idea.
It's like a 3-bedroom, right? And I'm basically like sleeping on his floor, like on a, blow up mattress or something like that.
Wait, could you just skip the details? Could you skip
Weird
the details and
self-glaze? What's fucking weird about it? I'm doing well. I'm proud of it. And I revel in my success, and I revel at the shortcomings of my enemies. And I will always, when it's substantiated by the numbers, I will happily toot my own horn.
just like get straight to
What
the
details?
important
It's all-
parts?
Okay.
It's okay to be cocky, folks, but if you can substantiate it. If you can substantiate it.
Let me just get to the important parts then. Fine. So I met Lux at a Christmas party where everyone was college aged and everyone was drinking, right? I had an argument with my boyfriend at the time. We broke up finally at...
Bro, what college parties have fucking 15-year-olds at that? I mean, I guess people like can lie and sneak in. Maybe. I mean, is this like happening at a frat? Because...
that party.
Thank you for the 2! Kinetic Kel. I provided Starbase all the info. So true.
And so I just kind of kept to myself.
Leaks, I was in Dude, are you being serious, Black Cat? Are you actually being serious? I wasn't...
asked me if I was doing okay. We went to take a walk. We walked around the neighborhood. We went to the gas station. We got some drinks. We came back.
I'm not like that. I'm not like these other fucking... Like, I wouldn't, like...
asked me some, like, personal questions. She asked me if
I tell somebody... Like, that's why this is fucking with me. Because if I tell somebody I'm not going to say something, I'm not going to, right? So it's like...
I had ever been with a woman before at that point.
Yeah, I am pressed, obviously. I'm absolutely pressed. Problem? Issue? Concern? Contention?
I hadn't. She asked me if I wanted to. I asked her how old she was. She said, "Don't worry about it. I'm legal." I didn't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm legal.
Turns out I should have worried about it. I found out later. I cut her off, and I didn't talk to her for years.
Is that true?
Right. Shortly thereafter.
Wait, did you guys... hold on, clarifying question. Did you guys fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Keep on going.
I feel like 15 is like young enough where like obviously when you're in upper teenage years, it might be harder to tell who's 17 and who's 18, for example, right? So like a 17-year-old could conceivably get away with lying about being 18, right? But when we're talking about 15-year-olds, I feel like it's pretty fucking obvious. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know many 15-year-olds, but when I was in high school, I remember what the freshmen looked like, and they looked like freshmen.
Turns out when she said that she was of legal age, she meant that she was legal in our state, in Kentucky, where the age of consent was 16. Right? I was really upset by that. I cut her off and I stopped talking to her. I later started dating this other girl that I was talking to, who was, I think, 2 years older than me at the time. She lived in Texas with her boyfriend, and I ended up going down and hanging out with her, and we really hit it off, and she came up to Kentucky to live with me. And we stayed together for a few years. I moved to Nevada after we broke up. I lived in Nevada for a few years.
Oh my, guys. Okay, so for those of you that don't remember, the 30-year-old Starbase has like an actual obsession with the who was then 18 at the time 18-year-old Parapon. He was like totally obsessed with her. And like his like biggest gripe with Morale, I'm not kidding, the reason this guy is so fixated on Morale is because Morale and her, I guess, were doing some like sexting thing or whatever at one point. And he's like been seething since that day. He's been coming up with arguments as to why she couldn't consent to the exchange. He has because she got his argument to me once was she couldn't consent because a few years prior she got a concussion. So I mean, this guy's like fucking out of his mind. But because some of my DMs like were with Paraphon, he's now DM me. This one is great. It explains why Parapon went from having my back, supporting me, to backstabbing me. And this is the fucking the DM is like it's like the stupidest fucking thing ever.
Sorry, I need to calm down. So I lived in Nevada for a few years.
Why are you giving him so much attention? He's a nobody. Why does everybody re-ask this stupid fucking question? Okay? All the time. It is like, I'll be covering somebody who's like a fucking pedophile, no name, degenerate fucking freak loser. And so I'm like, Aiden, why are you covering a weird pedophile freak loser? Or why are you giving attention to a fucking Spurg? Or why? What do you think I'm like a fucking nature documentarian? I'm a drama streamer. I talk about drama. Of course I'm gonna be covering shit or nobodies who are funny to fucking laugh at. We get this question every stream. Obviously I fucking...
years. I got word from...
Guys, I figured out the problem. My Geek Bar has been out for 2 days. So I don't know if we're getting the full Nick dose.
My family that my brother had killed himself. So I moved back home to Kentucky to help take care of my mom, who, you know, she had a history of abusing prescription drugs. I knew that this wasn't going to put her in a good...
It doesn't taste burn. With Geek Bars, they like, the number's literally never accurate.
Place. She had just recently lost her father. My grandfather had passed away like a couple years.
No one gives a fuck about Starbase but you. From Obama giving himself a medal.
Just before, now she lost like her son, and that was like super devastating for her. So I knew it was like really easy for her to turn to drugs. So I decided to come home and try to like keep her away from that, right? Unfortunately,
why'd you throw Morale onto the... This leaked forever ago. This is not a new leak. This leaked a year ago. This is an old drama that's publicly up on multiple streams. So I didn't leak. I literally leaked nothing about Morale. This has been known. $2 from Will. Burger. Thank you so much.
Fortunately, I was unsuccessful. There was nothing I could do. So again, I reached out to my friends to see if there was anyone in the state that I still had a bridge with that wouldn't mind if I slept on their couch for a little bit until I could get back on my feet and find my own place, right?
Couch blob.
Lux responded to that. We had a long conversation.
How old were they?
I thought, you know, maybe we're at a point where we can be friends. So she and...
I don't understand this. I don't understand. And I didn't understand this with Foodshops either, but to be charitable to Foodshops, I think there's a good angle as to why Foodshops remain in contact with the person, and the angle is Foodshops really did not want this to leak and was trying to manipulatively like placate this person or whatever by like not completely burning the fucking bridge or whatever. But I will never assuming for a moment in the best of faith that you believed that somebody was an adult, you've had intercourse with them, and you've now found out that they're a minor. You would be so disgusted with yourself if you had no interest in doing that, you would never talk to this person again. Because when you look at them, you'll always remember them as that minor that you fucked, right? So I don't understand why somebody who didn't really enjoy that process to begin with would ever continue contact with the minor they had inappropriate relationships with if it was accidental. You know what I mean?
Her family took me in. I lived with them for a little bit. She wanted me to help.
No, I'm talking about Aaron. Sorry, I was doing a food. I said like food shop. Food shops never had intercourse. Food shops was sexting. This person had intercourse. This Aaron person. That's what I'm talking about.
Moved to Colorado, because she had planned to do like a huge move with her friends or whatever, and they all bailed on her. So she wanted me to move to Colorado with her. So I said, fine, sure. I got nothing else going on.
If you guys were friends, well, why did you say that you were gonna like move to Colorado? This is just for clarification. Like, by that time, are you guys like dating again?
No.
Okay.
We never dated. Is
this like a friend roommate?
We never dated like back then in 2011 or whatever. We didn't date. No.
Okay.
They didn't date. They just had sex.
So
we had the one encounter and that was it.
Okay. So friend. So in terms of friend,
So Foodshops supposed to be moderating here. The first question that I would ask, in like even a non-provocative way, because you're the moderator, would be, why'd you remain in contact with this person?
Talking about like being roommates with her, right?
Yeah, no, we decided I was
okay. Foodshops kind of going there.
Going to go to Colorado with her on the basis that we would be friends. We would split a 2-bedroom apartment. I would take one.
The other thing too is there's no take backsies. So if you initiate a relationship with somebody that you believed was an adult and they turn out to be a minor, well, guess what? You're like sort of the thing that went on with them while they were minor could influence your relationship with them as they get older and could just be grooming, right? If the initial contact and affection was inadvertent and it was truly you just didn't know or whatever, keeping that contact going could be under, dubious pretenses because this person could be establishing a connection to you based off of your sexualization of them as a minor, even if it was inadvertent.
One side, she would take another side, right? And we could I could kind of start over, right? Colorado's a big tech state. There's a bunch of tech opportunities out here. That's what my career's in. So I thought, this is a good opportunity for me to start a new life for myself, right? We get everything set up for the move and everything. We start coming out here and all of a sudden COVID is happening, right? So things are locking down. Our job opportunities got pushed back quite a bit. It was a whole new.
Bro, everybody acts like COVID was the biggest deal on earth, but for antisocial loser, some of you know, it's like nothing. Oh, we have to be in our rooms all day. Like, literally nothing changed.
New area. We got an Airbnb for the first month we were here. I think we got here February of 2020? I think it was. Lockdown started March 2020, March or April.
I mean, I guess if you got COVID or somebody died near you because of it, I guess you probably don't feel the same way. I think I have natural immunity, even though I'm vaccinated. I got exposed to it multiple times, very directly. I never was tested positive. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the antibodies either.
Or something like that. So we got here February. We got an Airbnb for the first month, and we moved into our apartment in March. And the day that we moved into our apartment, I think a bunch of lockdowns for Colorado were announced. We got everything finally moved in, and we sat down, and Lux asked me, I know we said that we were going to do this as friends, but would you consider being in a relationship with me?
How old was she at that time?
25.
25. Okay.
Oh, 25.
So this was many years later. This is almost 9 years later after the hookup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is, yeah.
Okay.
And, and so I say, okay, well,
25.
I mean, if that's something you want to consider, I want to make sure that we're doing this the right way,
Yeah,
right?
but how do you look at that person as like a normal human being? How do you ever look at that person again and not feel disgusted, knowing what you did with them when they were 15? Even if it was truly accidental and you had no vested interest in ever going for somebody that young, and you truly couldn't tell the difference between a 15-year-old and an of-age person somehow, right? How do you not feel disgust engaging with this person now as an adult? If there was no interest in doing this.
Right? Because we...
Like, put yourself in this person's shoes under the assumption that they really didn't know. Like,
we have
it makes no sense.
This history where there was like, I don't know if I can, I don't really know if I can trust you after that and stuff like that. And so we had a long conversation about what happened. It seemed like to me that it wasn't like a huge.
Would you mind speaking it up? Yeah.
Immune to COVID, but is still too afraid to do an AG4L meetup. If I ever got big enough, we'd do it. We'd do it. But there will be so many controversies that arise from that event. It will be unreal.
Just let me get to the debate back and forth, if that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so yeah, I agreed to be in a relationship with her. We stayed in a relationship for a few years. Things progressed to a point where I was like, this is continuous. I'm not going to be able to do this. I want to break up. So I decided to tell her that I want to break up. She like does some sketchy shit with our roommates and has like a conversation with them. Basically like accuses me of cheating on her and a whole bunch of other stuff. Says we're going to have this huge...
I look back on the people I slept with when I was a teenager who have aged to still be equally as attractive to my adult self and still would want to be with them. I don't know. Yeah, but you wouldn't associate that with... Okay, there wouldn't be the same level of disgust there, right? Because you're under the knowledge that it was a age-appropriate dynamic between the two of you, right? This person knows that this other person... They had sex with the other person when they were 15 years old. So that feeling of disgust, if they didn't mean to do it, would be present in the memory of the situation, and that would probably cross over to actual interactions with this individual.
Talk in the morning, in the middle of the night, she's like tweeting and she's dropping like accusations left and right. There's a huge fight that happens at night at the apartment. Excuse me. Then she's like, we want you out of here. So I leave, right? I end up like moving in with some people. I end up getting assaulted. My name is Drug Through the Mud. Everyone, like, she starts telling all these rumors to people. There's this guy, Fargoth, that's like antagonizing her, trying to like get her to do more stuff. She like asked me to come over to have a conversation.
I think I know that guy. Wait. Didn't this Fargoth guy have some drama like 4 years ago where there was some like trans woman staying at their house or something? And then there was... Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? This was years ago. Years ago. But I know it's like more breadtuber adjacent.
With her, and we end up having like a 2-hour conversation, right? And at the end of it, she pulls this accusation out, the one that's featured in the Keffels video or whatever, and she's like, so why did you have sex with me when I was 15? And it like threw me for such a loop at the time, because like, first of all, she wasn't 15 when we had sex, she was 16, and that was the whole point of her saying the whole...
I thought in the clip they said she was 15.
Well, technically I'm legal thing, right? That was the whole reason that I did it in the first place. That was the impression that I was under, right?
What?
At the time, because like, first of all, she wasn't 15 when we had sex, she was 16, and that was the whole point of her saying the whole, well, technically I'm legal thing, right? That was the whole reason that I did it in the first place. That was...
Well, no, it sounded like she was lying about her age because she was at a college party as a 15-year-old where alcohol consumption was prevalent, and she would reasonably suspect that revealing that she was 15 would probably result in her being kicked out of the party. At least when I snuck into parties at that age with much older people, I would never tell them my actual fucking age. I didn't sneak into... I snuck into like 2 parties.
Was the impression that I was under, right? And so she pulls this accusation out on me, and it's surprising because she knows exactly like...
Also, if that's what you believed going into it, they're admitting that they actually are... Is this an admission that she assumed that the person was 16 when they had sex, and it was okay because the law permits it? I've said this a million times. The law should not be the thing that is stopping you from engaging inappropriately with children. It should be your sense of morality, right? The law just gives consequences to those who still violate that morality. But the actual morality itself should come from you.
what the reasoning for this was. So like, I don't even know how to answer her. Turns out she was like recording that conversation. She sent it to Keffels. Keffels made a huge video of it. I ended up getting doxxed. People showed up at the house. I had people like screaming at my neighbors, telling them that like they live next to a pedophile and stuff like that. And like,
no, earlier, okay. No, earlier, that's what I thought she meant with the, they were legal comment, but now it sounds like she's saying that we didn't, it sounds like hold on, let me just replay this. It sounds like she's saying the legal comment she assumed was because, or was them being 16.
For this was, so like,
16?
I don't even know how to answer her. Turns out she was like recording that legal thing, right? That was the whole reason that I did it in the first place. That was threw me for such a loop at the time because like, first of all, she wasn't 15 when we had sex, she was 16, and that was the whole point of her saying the whole, well, technically I'm legal thing, right? That was the whole reason that I did it in the first place. That was
yeah, so it sounds like the, well, technically I'm legal thing, she's saying the point would be that this person was 16, which would be legal in the state of Kentucky, for intercourse with a 21-year-old somehow.
The impression that I was under, right? And
I actually paid it how am I not, I'm sorry, let me replay that again. Is she not quite literally, because earlier in the stream, she said that at the party or whatever, before they had sex, she said, I'm legal, and she kind of took her at her word. But now she's saying, right here, that she had what am I misinterpreting?
When we had sex, she was 16, and that was the whole point of her saying the whole time, because like, first of all, she wasn't 15 when we had sex, she was 16, and that was the whole point of her saying
I'm paying attention.
The whole, well, technically I'm legal thing, right? That was the whole reason.
The point of her saying technically I'm legal. The technically I'm legal happened at the party before they had sex. If that was the point.
That I did it in the first place. That was the impression that I was under, right? And so she pulls this accusation out on me.
That was the impression. So was she was under the impression the person was 16. Unless I'm completely.
And it's surprising because she knows exactly like what the reasoning for this was. So like, I don't even know how to answer her. Turns out
maybe she's just misspeaking. I don't know.
Like recording.
She's saying that the 16-year-old thought they could get away with saying legal because they were 16. Oh!
In that conversation, she sent it to Keffels. Keffels made a huge video of it. I ended up getting doxxed. People showed up at the house. I had people like screaming at my neighbors, telling them that like they live next to a pedophile and stuff like that. And like, it just got so far. People started like spreading rumors about like me and my brother. They were spreading rumors about like how I had sex with 65 people in her bed while we were together. I don't even know 65 people. Anyway, yeah, that's the whole.
Is that the whole thing? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
it
so
got blown up out of proportion.
All right, so
why do all these evil minors? Because minors, many times, think they're way more mature than they actually are, and, like, they're the exception or whatever, for some reason. Like, I remember when I was a kid, like, I was attracted to adults. Like, there were, like, celebrities I had crushes on or whatever that were grown adults or whatever. And, like, I probably think, like, in that instance or whatever, I'd probably... Listen, my Spanish teacher or whatever, I'd probably think at the time that would have been awesome, man. That would have been fucking awesome. I'm, like, it would have been badass. I'm totally mature. I can handle it. But that's the sort of warped mindset of immaturity and being a kid. And then as you get older, and, you know, regret.
Let's go back to the hookup with Lux. Lux at this point says... So, you're unsure of Lux's age, right? She looks like she could maybe not be 18?
No, we're at, I mean,
why you ask her, like, because these are college-aged people, you would assume that Lux is college age, but for some reason,
I would
she's
assume,
legal?
yeah. Well, that's what I thought we were all supposed to do, right?
That's a good point. That is a very good point. That is a super good point, actually. Why at a college party are you asking people if they're legal? If the default assumption is everyone here is in college.
No, but you find first they're legal, and you don't inquire further.
Why are you specifically asking that question in this context?
Yeah.
You don't see this as like a failing on your part?
Sure. Yeah, and I'm happy to
big failing.
Yeah, that's a
like,
sure. Yeah, that's a
really bad. This person is like a, let's just say 16-year-old in a group full of 20-somethings, right? These are people who are in school, right? They're 20, 21, 22, 23. And this person is 16. Maybe she met them when she was even younger, and she kind of looks up to these people. And all of a sudden, this new person comes into the friend group who is around their age, not hers. And you don't think there could have been any dynamic here that would have been problematic, that would have prevented Lux.
I think they obviously look super young. Well, yeah, because that's why they'd probably, like, that would be the only reason you'd ask somebody if they were legal at a college party, if they looked, like, exceptionally young. But if they looked that exceptionally young, it's like, nobody IDs in real life or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't even risk it, but if I was, I would absolutely fucking ask for ID.
From consenting to whatever you two did.
I mean, like, yeah. The thing about it for me is that, like, I'm happy to admit, like, where I acted irresponsibly. But I'm not gonna sit here and put up with accusations that I was like grooming her for a long period of time into this sexual relationship. That's not at all what happened, and I take huge issue with that. Right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
There's
a
a lot
weird,
of things.
though, because there's
it was
pictures of you
weird.
two at like a Chinese restaurant
weird.
together, even though you said that you only saw her once at this party and you cut her off completely, right?
It was
kind of weird how that's. Can you reconcile it for me?
It's super weird that she was even at that party to begin with, drinking with everyone.
Whoa!
It's not at all what happened, and I take huge issue with that. Right?
Yeah, it is. It is.
There's a lot
weird.
of
Holy
things
pivot!
There's
yeah, it was
pictures
super
of you
weird.
two
It was
at like a
super-
Chinese
super
restaurant together,
weird.
even though you said that you only saw her once at this party and you cut her off completely, right?
Holy fucking pivot! This person guilty as fuck.
It was
kind of weird how that's. Can you reconcile it for me?
It's super weird that she was even at that party to begin with, drinking with everyone.
Oh, dude, it's so bad.
Am I wrong?
That doesn't.
So Foodshops is the moderator. This is the part where you go, can you address what he just said, please?
Like who would facilitate that? No, and I'm not saying I did nothing wrong.
Why bring it up?
As far as I understand, you were the one to bring it up to Foodshops. That's why I'm here. You're the one that brought it up. So why are you bringing it up?
Because I think Foodshops defending this and trying to minimize with the language you did, saying
I would never expect to see something like this on my wholesome comfort streamer Foodshops' channel.
Lux was a quote so-called victim, and saying that, you know, if not that this is exactly the situation, and saying that if you victimize someone as a minor and stay with them as an adult, it's fine now. Like, these are all horrible things. And I think it's very damning on Foodshops' character. Right?
Again, it's not true that I was with this person from when they were like in the middle of their teenage years.
That is not what you said after the incident at the party. You didn't see this person until they were what, like 25? So why would there be photos of you two at a restaurant together in between that period where you didn't see this person?
Their adulthood. That's not true. That's not what happened.
Right, but that's irrelevant because the impression Foodshops.
How is that irrelevant? Because that's what you're fucking claiming, dude. That's what you're literally saying. You're saying that.
Foodshops was under the same impression. Foodshops also thought that you were.
You feel bad for no? Oh my god, you guys are completely misinterpreting this. Nobody was actually. He's using that as a Dude, you completely are misinterpreting this. You have the wrong fucking. It was like
dating this person from, just say, 16 to mid-20s. I think Foodshops had 8 years in the conversation. And if Foodshops is defending that behavior, right, which I think is disgusting. I think it's horrible, right?
Well, I mean,
what behavior is it that you're saying is disgusting? What behavior is it that I have done that is disgusting to you?
Sleeping with a 16-year-old as a 21-year-old. That is disgusting.
Yeah, but what if? Yeah,
I didn't know at the time that they were 16. Would you still be disgusted with me?
Yes.
If I was under the impression that, oh, okay, this person is
of what I leaked. Dickers had absolutely no reason to believe the individual in question would leak the information that he believed they were going to leak. And I don't know why he even asked that, okay? That is it. That is literally it, right?
You know, college age, they're drinking with everyone. Everyone's, you know, we're all getting drunk together, right? And going out and having a good time or whatever. I barely know any of these people. How am I to assume that she's 16 years old? And when she tells me that she's...
You asked her, and then when she gave you kind of a weird response,
because I don't know her, dude. I don't know her. I don't know anyone.
Even better reason to be like, hey, this person looks a little
Silver. Wait, hold on, Silver. I have a question.
Okay, dude, you understand? She looks a little young because she's like 4'8" as an adult, as a fully grown adult. She's 4'8". She's like she suffers from a height disability.
That's fine, but you asked this person because there's an inkling in your mind that this person could be underage, which is why you asked, hey, are you legal? And when her response is,
I didn't ask.
Hey, I'm 18, or hey, I'm some number, right?
Again, he's here in bad faith. I like how they just totally heard this person like pivot from the good point this person just brought up, and they're not like unilaterally like just like shitting on this person in chat.
She says, I'm legal.
Yeah,
this doesn't prompt you to investigate, but there's a serious failing on you as a 21-year-old.
Wait, did I miss the height disability comment?
I didn't ask.
Hey, I'm 18, or hey, I'm some number, right? She says, I'm legal.
Yeah,
this doesn't prompt you to investigate, but there's a serious failing on you as a 21-year-old.
Sure.
As a person.
Wait, how old is legal?
Wait, hold on. The question is like, why do you hold Aaron to a standard when like they were 21? I mean, yeah, it could be a stupid 21.
Why do you hold Aaron to a standard when they were 21? I thought Morale was a pedophile for flirting with a 17-year-old at 21. That was my understanding. Being an avid fan of Foodshops. Huh?
20-year-old, but this wasn't malicious behavior, no? Like, the entire point is whether or not this was malice.
Is Foodshops the moderator?
Right.
It was reckless.
Does not call out the blatant pivot. Refuses to call out the blatant pivot. And is actually now going and pushing back on this guy who made a valid point that Aaron just completely avoided.
It was reckless.
Yeah, who cares about reckless? Who gives a fuck about reckless? Like, it's about...
Like everyone cares about recklessness. There's like a crime called reckless endangerment.
Okay, she's not in prison.
Oh my god!
I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah, being okay. You can commit a crime without being or do something that's like morally wrong, and it's not because of malice.
Yeah, but law, legal. What is legal? Law doesn't mean ethics, right?
Yeah, I know. I agree.
You can make the argument that consuming meat is unethical, right? Because you're contributing to the suffering of another living being.
Interesting strat. Very interesting strat.
Have you ever eaten meat before?
Ah, dude, no way, no shot.
Oh, so you acted unethically, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So I know. I don't know. I don't know this individual, but I guarantee you, if I went to her friends list on Discord right now, I know exactly who I'm gonna see as mutual friends. I know exactly what server this person probably was in. I know exactly.
Meat and sexually abusing someone.
Do you really think that it was sexual abuse?
Wait, what is sexual abuse? You
would really use that language for it.
16-year-old was drunk.
This person who came to me, who I barely knew,
it doesn't matter if she comes on you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She didn't assure you. No, she said I'm legal. She didn't say actually that's a failing on your part.
I broke our friendship off, and I didn't talk to her for several years. And I have screenshots, and I have testimony, and I have all of this to back it up.
Hold on, Silver. There's a question from the audience from Drakeo, okay? A famous DGer. If she did produce an ID, but it turned out to be fake, would this move his position at all?
Yes.
How? Why? She's still lying about her age, right?
Yes, but I don't think your burden goes to...
Aiden, you want... No, I didn't. I accidentally fucking leaked some... I accidentally fucking... My Discord, because I was recording it earlier, when I clicked on the fucking window, it showed up in my OBS.
You don't think
I leaked something.
You think I should have either not asked her at all and just assumed, or you think I should have gone even further and asked her for an ID and like a birth certificate or something like that, right?
Why was it on top of chat though? Because we've been fucking messaging about it for 24 hours. Literally 24 hours. I've been going on this fucking thing. Accidentally... No, people knew that there was a leak. People in IC knew there was a leak. They just didn't know what.
Right? You think I should do one of the two extremes? You don't think how I acted was acceptable in any way?
No, it wasn't. Because you already have this inkling that this person might be underage, right? Because you asked them, what's your age? I've been at parties, I've hooked up with people, I've never been like, oh, I wonder if this person's of age, right? Because I'm certain if I'm going after them that they're of age, okay?
Wait, do you check the IDs of every single person at a party when you hook up with them?
No, because if I have even a suspicion that this person is under 18,
it doesn't occur to him to even ask, because if he asks, then he's expecting the assumption that he might think that one person is underage and he's more guilty.
Parties who I think are maybe under 18.
Wait, you don't even check. What if one of them turned out to be? What if one of them turned out to be under 18? How do you know? What if one of them turned out to be under 18?
None of them are, because I've...
But you don't know so far. What if they come out? What if they come out years later?
This is literally the breakfast question.
It is possible that I could have acted with negligence, but here's the thing: you're not responsible before you. Here, let me explain this.
That's so easy.
Yes, because here you go. I go up to someone. Hey, someone, let's hook up. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, this person might be under 18. So I go, hey, how old are you, by the way? And they say, I'm legal. At this point, I'm asking for an ID. I'm not going just off, well, they said they're legal, so that means, you know,
okay. And like I said,
I'm saying that everybody has a duty to do that, especially if you have an inkling that they're under 18, and if they give you a response, that's not straight. You failed in your duties. You took advantage of a drunk 16-year-old, and that is horrible.
I'm so happy to take ownership for that. I'm so happy to take ownership for that.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Well, you know what? I agree with you.
So far, what this sounds like is that you need to build a time machine to go back into the past to condemn like 21-year-old Leaf, even though like she's like now.
But so is it not concerning to you that this Leaf person like pivots when questioned on this and seemingly lied about the nature of when they were in communication with this individual, and that they continued to speak with this individual after the apparent realization they had sex with a minor?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing for me is that in response to this, I had people making up not just like lies about me being like a repeat offending pedophile or something like that, but like people were literally doxing me, showing up to my house. I got assaulted over it. I spent 6 months with my jaw wired shut, right? I'm still numb in part of my face, and I'm going to be numb there for the rest of my life as a result of this, right? I've been through so much as a result of this, okay? And I don't think
any of that, when you weigh that against like the truth of what actually happened, when you weigh that against like all the testimony that I have from people who knew both of us back then, who I went like super far out of my way to track down and contact so that I could get their side of things. And when I presented all this to everyone, no one gave a fucking shit about it. No one cared a single bit, and everyone just continued on with their narrative that Aaron Green
It
was
looks coordinated. I literally had nothing to do with it. The thing you're talking about.
pedophile. And you know what? I think people had reason.
Somebody just told me about it like 24 hours ago, and they apparently told everybody else too. So like this is like, it's all day. It's just been waiting for when. And I guess I fucking accidentally manifested my own destiny here.
To want me out of these spaces, because I was one of the few people that would actually stand up and say something when somebody of like influence was doing something wrong, right? When Fargoth had assaulted Shay, I was one of the—
Yes, it is that drama. Yes, this person comes from the exact— Yes. I know exactly where this person comes from. Wait, why my server—
Hello?
Hello?
How you doing, Aiden? What's up, man?
How's it going?
I'm a long time— Nah, pretty good. I'm a long time watcher and first time
Fuck
caller.
off, you.
You probably don't know who I am. That's okay. You know, I'm sorry to interrupt your like sweepy segment, but I just wanted to call in and sort of like state how appreciative I am of you bringing Dickers' like disgusting infidelity to light.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
I mean, if he's willing to lie every single day to the person closest to him, what does that like say about what he says on like to me or Nate on stream, you know?
I didn't leak anything intentionally.
Listen, I know it's probably not easy for you. I'm glad you did the right thing. That's all I gotta say. We could finally hold him accountable. Hashtag hold him accountable. It sickens me to think of him like on the prowl for coups in his like wine mom chat filled with 40-year-olds. So
thanks for your calling.
And
Much appreciated.
I have— hold on. I have a message to all the Aiden haters as well. He may have done like the wrong thing, but just remember he did it for the right reason.
I didn't even fucking— it was an accident.
The only people to stand up and say, this looks like assault to me. The whole she fell down the stairs thing is a little cliche.
I don't care. This doesn't matter. What matters to me, here's what matters to me. You did something really bad.
Okay, do something about it, dude.
I got it. She's gonna be mad at me now. But like people are gonna think that she's doing something that she isn't doing, so I feel like I have to say it now. So apparently, and I explicitly said I wouldn't leak this, but now it is Portia, and I believe that like I have to now, because you guys are gonna believe that somebody who was seemingly innocent did something that they did not do. So without further ado, about leaking more, I just have to fucking leak the whole thing now, don't I? I have to. It's like, what do I do here?
You did something really bad.
What's the strat? What's the play? I feel like that's what I gotta do.
Okay. What it's been forever.
What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do?
Volunteered at like a young people center, like Troubled Teen Center, and you helped them get on their feet. Whatever. Maybe you did that. Okay. Let's say you did that.
I didn't do that.
Here's the other problem. Foodshops goes and says, well, even if she slept with this 16-year-old, it's fine because it's been 10 years. It's not fine. And even when you posted your apology video saying the title of the video was taking accountability, instead of just saying, hey, this is my fuck up, I'm sorry, I should have refrained.
Wait,
I don't have a screenshot of this. I saw
wait. For the record, you guys don't even disagree. There is no debate here, right? Like you guys both agree that the 21-year-old was a fuck up.
I acted
irresponsible.
I think Aaron's a disgusting fucking person. I think Aaron's a disgusting fucking person. I think you are too, Foodshops. That's why I came on your stream.
Hold on. You mean 21-year-old?
I hope to hold the same standard for literally everyone else.
Because what is correct?
I'm not friends with 21-year-olds who sleep with 16-year-olds, so I do hold the same standard for.
Wait, but you don't even check IDs.
By the name of Kilotron.
Yeah, because
never mind, folks. I got the call.
If I'm suspicious about someone's age and they say I'm legal, I'm checking their ID.
I got the call. I got the call.
Okay, because that is not a straight answer, right?
Are you only into MILFs? Wait, so are you only into MILFs or something?
Is that really all you care about, dude? Is that it? Like,
yes, I think you acted extremely negligently.
All that, all the allegations and everything.
Yes,
this is
disgusting. Horrible.
Great.
Wait, Silver, hold on. If you were to rate her on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of evil, and 10 being Hitler, okay, and 1 being, I don't know, fucking
she's better than Hitler.
Mother
Whenever you like have to do these like like the only purpose this would serve would be to minimize this person's like actions. What this rating would do, right? It's a bad act. To just compare it to worse acts only serves to minimize it.
Teresa Fanon, okay? Fanon Mother Teresa. Where's your rate beef?
I don't know.
But you don't know.
I'd
Why?
be Hitler.
On a scale of 1 to Hitler? I mean,
1 to, yeah, 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
Down for Hitler,
Just
dude.
1 to 10. Just 1 to 10. Very easy question. 1 to 10.
So 5 is like a normal person, so probably like a
Fine, I'll drop it. Queeman groomed a minor. Queeman was in communications with an individual he believed to be 14 years of... I'm kidding. I just made that up.
No, 5 is not a normal person. Stop. More like 3 or 2 is a normal person.
That's how
is
rating
it?
scales
1
work.
to 10?
5 is average. You
Okay, fine. Let it be average then. What is 1 to 10? What is it from 1 to 10?
7 or 8.
You
I think that's
could have had
wrong
6, 7 right
16-year-old
there. 6, 7.
when you are 21 is disgusting. I think it's horrible.
Wait,
I think it's disgusting. And Foodshops, I
hold
think
on.
you defending this and trying to minimize what happened is also fucking
You
disgusting.
want her. By the way, I don't even think this is a standard back then. You expected her to ask for ID in 2011?
Yeah. I mean,
that's not.
I'm sorry. What? Was 2011? I'm sorry. Did statutory rape not exist in 2011? I'm not. Listen, guys. I remember some parts of 2011, but I'm not old enough to have great memory of it. You know, I would have been, what, 6 years old at that point? I'm almost certain that statutory rape existed in 2011, and suspicions about... I just don't know what that changes here.
This is like
either I should have asked for an ID and had all this.
I'm pretty sure that happened before. Dude, that even happened before Gamergate. That happened before Unification. That happened before all these women's rights, like kind of shit. This was not the social standard. No, this wasn't the social standard.
You just have to go. You just have to.
Silver, this wasn't the social standard 2011. I'm sorry. It was never. It still isn't the social standard because you still sleep with people without checking their IDs. So clearly you don't even believe in it, right, Silver?
Foodshops. Let me give you my position because you have misstated it 10 times now.
Yeah.
I'm at a party. Okay. This person who I think is maybe not of age, right, comes up to me. We start talking. They ask to hook up. I say, well, how old are you?
Why do you think
Because
they're
I'm
not
sure
of
about their
age? They're drinking alcohol at an alcohol drinking party.
There has never been a minor who ever drank alcohol
What?
at a party before this? Or
Wait, if that was her default assumption going in, why would she even need to ask if this person was legal if there was a default assumption that they were legal because they were at a party where alcohol was being consumed? Which is a ridiculous concept in and of itself. We don't even need to address that. That contradicts their entire the specific explicit clarification of whether or not they're legal this person references earlier.
was that this is the stupidest fucking question I've heard in my life.
If you're at a party with a bunch of college kids and everyone's drinking,
why are we removing? No, wait. In before Destiny joins VC, why are we removing agency from a 15-year-old woman? Why are we infantilizing a 15-year-old woman?
Alcohol. Why would you assume that anyone there is not a college kid if they're also there drinking alcohol?
Maybe because they look a little young and you have to ask them for their age.
Maybe she looks young because she's got a height disability.
But that's what Aaron.
Bro, lock this person up. Lock this person up.
Said right.
Well, here's the problem. She looks young. You're not sure about her age, and when you ask
a height disability, not a height disability. No, I hate when that happens.
her about her age, she says.
So you see a really young-looking person at a party that is so young-looking that you have to explicitly ask if they're legal at a college party, right? Because they look young. And your default assumption is that they might have a height disability.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
It's not
that's not enough for you?
It's not 18. It's not 18.
Did this person have dwarfism?
It's not even 17. It's legal.
That's fine. Like I said,
could have been as young as 16.
Like I said, I accepted her answer. I trusted her when she said that. I shouldn't have done that. That's my mistake, and I'm sorry. I'm happy to take accountability for that. But as far as these accusations of me developing a relationship with her over several years and grooming her to be my perfect fucking victim, or what? None of that's true.
If you began sexual contact when this person was a minor and you've now continued this into adulthood, yeah, it's grooming. I don't know what to tell you, right? Your actions, people are overly susceptible when they're minors, easily influenced, and you can influence somebody to become much easier. You can influence somebody to basically be wrapped around your finger when they're minor, and then that obviously that dynamic has influence after they become an adult. You just I don't understand. I just don't believe for a second that this person actually feels bad about the fact that they had sex with a minor.
No, that actually happened. Okay, so fine, whatever.
Do you agree with that, Ellie Silver? That she's not a groomer?
I think that you are not giving an accurate representation of events. because you said you only met this person once, despite them having photos with you at a Chinese like restaurant, which means you met them more than once, and them giving a drawing to you, which means they met you more than twice.
I used to work at a Chinese restaurant.
What? Was it the Chinese restaurant where you took a photo with them? How is Foodshops not laughing right now? Okay, so in Louisville, you were working at a Chinese restaurant. The minor you had intercourse with just happened to stumble inside, and you think, hey, good memories. Let me snap a quick picture with this. Why would you want to snap a picture with the minor? You supposedly feel really bad for having sex with this an adult.
So if they took
she's been in there to take a selfie with you? Well, the pictures of you two, right? The picture of us in the Twin Dragon is the quote, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I haven't seen anything like that.
The conversation, actually, this is the conversation that you had, right? She says that she has pictures of you two together at Twin Dragon. I looked up, what is Twin Dragon? It's a Chinese restaurant in...
Okay, yeah, at Double Dragon was the restaurant that I worked at, yes. Is that what you're talking about? Is her referencing that in the conversation? You don't have like, any of these photos?
Together with
because I asked her, it's funny because I asked her for these photos, like way after the fact, and she said she didn't have them. She never produced them. Another thing she said was, after all this happened, and I was in the
Silver was fucking Kiwi Farm stalking her IRL. What the fuck? Notice how Foodshops has just heard that this person lied. This person demonstrably lied. They had said earlier that there was no contact in between the period of when they had sex and the period where they stayed at this person's house. Right? They omitted that part. We've now gotten evidence that contradicts that. The story has now changed. So, in the face of this lying, an obfuscation from an individual who, as an adult, had sex with a minor, what is Foodshops' default instinct? To go and, try to mischaracterize the person asking the question.
A hospital having surgery. She sent me a long fucking text message, a diatribe text message of how sorry she was that all of this ever happened. She never meant for any of this to go as far as it did. So you know all that. And
well, they seem to be to not... I'm sorry, didn't they just say, they worked at a... Okay, maybe they're... I guess they did deny it.
Yeah.
Wait, so has this photo not been produced?
So you saw the huge long message that she sent me. You saw how she was begging me to continue living with her, and I said not until you tell the truth about things, right? And she never did that, so I didn't continue living with her. So you saw all that, and you still decided, no, this is a horrible groomer that's ruining lives, and she needs to be taken down.
I don't think that you are necessarily a groomer. I think that you have not told the full story accurately. To what extent that makes you a groomer, I'm not sure. It just seems weird.
Always going to be a little biased, but I feel like I've gone.
To be very clear, wait, so.
Also, in your apology video, you just talked about
just for being clear. Wait.
Is also even more
no. First of all, none of that happened. The context of that is me saying that while she's making these accusations, she's also abusing these nitrous drugs, which make you act manic and fucking crazy.
No, I'm talking about.
What exactly is changing here?
You stayed at her house during Christmas. The first time you went, or the second time you went back to Kentucky. You're talking about how she is an addict, about how she had a meth stash and a heroin stash, which is not relevant in a video where you're supposed to take accountability for.
Hang on. No. I never said she had a heroin stash, right?
A meth stash? She was strung out on heroin and had a meth stash? That's really correct.
I'm talking about my mother, you fucking retard. That's my mother I'm talking about, you fucking retard. She had meth in her drawer. She was abusing heroin, right? That's the whole. I gave you this whole story. You were like,
sounds like a badass fucking mom.
No, get to the point. I gave you this whole story to give you context for that video that you saw, that you drew all these fucking conclusions from, that you can't even get the basic facts of, right? And you're coming at me, accusing me of being this horrible person, saying I fucked up in an unimaginable way, right? Even if you grant that I fucked up, I think that what I
you don't grant that? You don't grant that? You don't think you fucked up? That's kind of a Freudian slip there, don't you think?
Dude, I've been saying from the beginning of the conversation.
She's never changed from this opinion.
Accountability for
it. You just said if you grant that I fucked up, which implies that,
it's a reckless mistake. It implies it's a reckless mistake, right? Which is
what you would be disgusted by upon the realization that the mistake was made, and you would probably be reminded of every time you engage with the individual you now know you had intercourse with as a minor, right?
You already agreed to, no, Silver?
It is an extreme failure.
You would fuck up a reckless mistake. Okay, great.
So a drunk 16-year-old as a 20-year-old. That is a big fuck up.
Even if you grant the worst possible interpretation of what actually happened.
Are we just not going to push?
Right? I still don't think what I did rises to the level of somebody that's actually abusing people, actually grooming people.
Do you think
people on these fucking games like Roblox and fucking Fortnite and shit grooming children?
Oh yeah, I think I saw Silver playing Roblox.
That's a problem.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Not the person
who
made
also a problem.
a mistake who acted a little irresponsible.
Here's what I find the most disgusting is that now after all of this, right, you're minimizing what you did, and that's the problem I have with Foodshops.
Silver, don't turn this to me because you're losing this debate, okay? Just because you're losing this debate, you shouldn't be turning to me like this.
Foodshops is obviously
don't fight with the moderator, okay?
Just because the truth is different from your wild imagination of whatever you think happened, that doesn't mean I'm minimizing it. I'm trying to tell you the truth. I'm trying to be honest. What I'm saying is that of all the people to have any kind of opinion about this, of all the people to have any kind of say about what actually happened, I am the one who has provided the most evidence to support what I am saying. The most tangible, real evidence to support my account of the events. Lux hasn't produced anything. Keffels hasn't produced anything. Tori hasn't produced anything. None of the snarkers have ever produced anything. Nobody has ever produced anything to support this wild idea that I'm this horrible groomer that has all these victims, right? That I messed up in this horrible way, and I'm an evil monster that needs to be taken down. None of that is true. And
wait, hold on. Silver. Yeah, no, sorry. Just real quick, okay? Silver, let's just say that I agree with you that Aaron here is a evil, disgusting, evil villain, okay? Serial killer level, okay? At what age is she finally vindicated? So
serial killer level. Notice the extreme comparison that all that serves to do is minimize, right? Like have you ever given somebody criticism and they do this melodramatic, oh, so I guess I'm just the worst person in the world then, right? I guess, yeah, look at me, fucking evil. I'm evil over here. Or so like to mock your like criticism of them, right? That's all that serves to do is like make the criticism look ridiculous or minimize it. It is a sweeping tactic. Many times it's self-sweeping, so I don't know why Foodshops is doing it on behalf of this person.
What, like 30 something now? What if she is 36? So what if Jesus Christ? Anyway, how? What? No, I'm saying no. I'm saying it's a long time since you were 21. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, the point is, no, I have 36-year-olds in my audience. Okay, chill. The point is that at what age is she finally free from this horrible label?
It's not about time passing. It's about what behaviors has she done since then.
Okay, so what have I done since then to support your argument that I'm still a horrible person? How many other victims
you minimize what you did?
It's not like I killed shit like that.
To this person.
I haven't minimized anything of what I've done. I've tried to tell you the truth of what happened.
You said if you grant that I fucked up and said it was a drunk mistake.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a drunk mistake. You did something really bad.
Well, that's not exactly.
Wait, hold on. Silver, were you the same person? Were you the same person when you were 16?
Well, I mean, if you drunk drive and nobody gets hurt versus you drunk drive and you kill a family, I think one is has more weight to it than the other one does, right? I don't think these two actions have the same moral weight to them because in one, a whole other family dies, and then the other, nobody gets hurt.
Hold on, Silver.
It's the combination of facts here. It's the combination of facts that this person had to explicitly ask if this individual was legal, right, at a college party, and then was totally fine proceeding anyways. It's the fact that they were totally comfortable reinitiating contact with this person when, if it's truly the case of an adult that made a mistake, as I said before, there would probably be disgust even remembering this individual, right? I don't know, nevertheless, like, voluntarily pursuing a relationship with them. And then you have, like, even if they're contesting, as Black Cat pointed earlier, they're not contesting the Chinese place photo or whatever. Instead of overtly denying it, they blatantly pivoted earlier, obfuscated. The direct response, by the way, when the photo got brought up the second time was to say, I worked at a Chinese restaurant, instead of just denying it. If that never happened, you say that never fucking happened.
They're still both bad, but one is.
So would you characterize you drunk driving and then hitting someone as a drunk mistake, or as a serious fuck up that you did something really bad?
I think it would depend on your perspective. Personally, for me, I would if I was driving drunk and I hit a family and I killed 4 people, I would regret it for the rest of my life. I would probably want to die. And you know what? Over this mistake, I did want to die a lot of times. I did try to take my own life over that.
PTSD or like some.
Yeah. And I do have quite a bit of PTSD as a result of this as well.
I don't care.
Right? Like my life is.
Dude! Oh my god. You have PTSD because you had sex with a minor. You have PTSD, but something about, by the way, this is not universal. I'm sure some of you have PTSD, but something you probably distinctly remember about your PTSD many times with PTSD, they don't like to go to places or be around people or things that remind them. That's actually one of, I think in the DSM, like avoidance of like places, or I'm pretty sure that's in the DSM or something. But with like PTSD, like a lot of times people overtly, consciously, and actively avoid things that like reincite the trauma loop. So if this was like truly like that traumatic to you, I just don't know why you'd ever want to now pursue a relationship with this person.
Forever changed as a result, like in ways that you can't even. I'm sure you don't, and that's clear. You just care about, using me as a cudgel to beat Foodshops with, and that's all well and good, but it really undermines the weight of what you're saying when you have the person on here, right, who's trying to tell you like none of this is actually true. All of the stuff that you're trying to use about me against Foodshops, none of it's real, right? That's not real. That didn't happen.
Silver, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I had Destiny Raiden in both Kick and YouTube, okay? Like, GG is watching this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so
GG is watching this right now, man. You're cooked.
unconvincing.
Please, Destiny. You're a horrible human being, but you could. You have the Infinity Stones. You could just take this person's career. You could literally just, like, take this person's career. You could say, embargo on Foodshops, and tomorrow this person would literally be at 0 viewers. You can do one good fucking thing. One good thing. Do it.
Argument, I'm just saying.
All right. Okay. So, wait. Yeah. In the conversation with Foodshops a couple days ago, we were both under the impression that you did stay with this person, that you did have sex with them when you were 15, and Foodshops was constantly minimizing what happened, saying that Lux was a so-called victim, and that if you
because when I heard the story,
I'm not done talking. I just let Leaf talk for 10 minutes, and then you fucking say a bunch of bullshit after I'm speaking.
You were making attacks at me, Silver. Silver, when you were supposed to be debating Leaf, you were making attacks at me. Hello?
It's almost like you're not staying neutral in this conversation and are actively taking.
No, it was literally only afterwards you started attacking me. Okay.
Anyways,
you need to show a little respect.
Foodshops and I were under the impression that you had sex with a 15-year-old and that you stayed with this 15-year-old. Foodshops said that you stayed with
after
the 15-year-old
learning
for 8 years
the
after
truth,
that.
are you still it
doesn't matter. My problem with Foodshops.
Okay, great. So
you're not letting me get to my point. You're not letting me get to my point. Foodshops and I were under the impression that this is what happened. Can I fucking talk? I get like one sentence out. I have to listen to your stupid ass talk for fucking years. Shut the fuck up.
We agreed on the point.
Oh my god, can you just shut the fuck up and let me get my full point out?
Hold on, are you here to debate me, or are you here to debate? Like, you can debate me after. You can debate me after if you want, but like,
this is to use Aaron Green as a cudgel against you, Foodshops. Here is why I came originally.
I think that's true. I'm sorry, but I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true.
I'm telling you why I came, and then you won't let me tell you why I came. This is ridiculous. This is a fucking mockery.
I don't want to know who you're coming in. I don't want to know who you're coming in.
I can't even explain why I came on. I can't even say why I came on. This is a joke. This is a fucking joke. This is a joke.
Nice sexual harassment from Foodshops.
No, your friend Kilo likes me.
Here we go. All right. I find out about the Aaron Green situation. I go to Foodshops. Hey, Foodshops.
Kilo, the deranged, lunatic Mr. Girl moderator, sweeping for J-Stalk and the Pedo Cat. That Kilo? Yeah, we know that guy, don't we, folks?
Think of the situation. Foodshops minimized the situation, says that Foodshops was a 15-year-old who was getting emotionally and sexually groomed, said that person was a so-called victim. And then we find out and we...
Oh, so now sexual harassment is always a problem, Black Cat. I moderated somebody this week for it, okay?
That in this hypothetical world, that the abuser stays with the victim until they're like 20-something, and Foodshops says, well, it's fine because they stay together, and at some point you have to give them autonomy, which is
that's a big reason why I want to
textbook emotional grooming. Foodshops thinks that is okay. She's actively minimizing it.
Okay, Silver, I have a question for you. Wait, hold on. If this is addressed to me,
let's just say everything you said is true.
If this is addressed to me, can I answer?
You hooked up with this person, and then you just move on later, and they say everything's
Silver, can I answer? Some more frogging. Can I answer with objective facts?
This is fine.
Can I answer?
If you want to do that, I don't care. My problem is that in this conversation, you minimize that you said it's a drunk mistake, and my problem with Foodshops is that you constantly minimize, even though the situation.
Silver, can I respond since you're attacking me? Silver, if you point something at me, can I respond?
No, because I don't get to respond. Eat a dick.
Silver, you
Samson, or not Samson, Jakey5499, she's implying that there's been a previous scenario where I've been okay with sexual harassment.
Literally, we're just yapping the entire time. You were taking attacks at me before I even said anything. I let you take attacks at me, even though your debate was supposed to be against.
You were attacking me the entire time. You've been ankle biting the entire time, and now you're trying to be like, oh, I was just a neutral moderator.
What did I say? No, give an example. Give an example.
Oh, Silver, you don't check everyone's IDs, therefore you're just as bad as Leafy.
Because that was after you attacked me. That was after you went like, oh yeah, well, Foodshops was doing this when I was talking with her and doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, you said you said
shit to me. You asked me what my problem was and why I came on, and then I said what my problem was and why I came on. You asked me why I came on the first time. The first time I came on is because I thought your behavior in the past was disgusting, and then I found out it's still disgusting. And then now I'm coming on with Leafy, and I'm discovering.
Is this all just moral frogging, or are you gonna?
There's no winning this. Sure, 5-year age gap at that age is a problem, but apart from that, it was legal. I don't give a fuck if it was legal. There's tons of shit that's legal that I'm not fucking okay with. It being legal has no basis as to my judgment of this person. Right? I don't acknowledge Kentucky's age of consent. I think it should be higher. So it doesn't matter this was legal in the state that it happened in.
Doesn't objective facts. Like, hold on.
So Aiden disavows all harassment? I don't disavow all harassment, just sexual harassment, and it depends. Harassment is a spectrum. So, like, very mild forms of it. Like, for example, if I tell you that I think you're a, like, stupid fucking loser, worthless, cretin piece of shit, like, I don't know, some shit like that. I mean, I guess that would be like verbal abuse. It's a spectrum, people. It's a spectrum.
Silver.
Here's the objective facts. I'll give you the objective facts. I'll give you them right now.
Reckless sex, covering for reckless sex that happened for more than 15 years ago. 15 years ago at this point.
It wasn't reckless 15? Sex in our first conversation. In our first conversation, Foodshops, you were under the impression.
Yes, even if grooming was 15 years ago, I don't judge them by 15 years ago. 15 years is an entire fucking lifetime you've been on.
With them.
And do you have any proof of any of that? Do you have any proof of that any of that happened?
Wait, can I get a hypothetical? Wait, Silver, can I get a hypothetical? Wait, Silver, can I get a hypothetical? Okay, so Ethan Klein's mother and father met when they was 16 and 21, okay? And they're still in a relationship to this day. What would you call that? Is the mother a victim of Ethan Klein's father?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh my, bro, they're like boomers now. They're like elderly. What the fuck? Oh my, you're saying.
Wait, why does? I'm sorry. If you manage to get okay, so Foodshops' take is it's okay to predate on children so long as you get away with it and just keep it going until you guys become adults. Then it's like you're in the safe zone. You're in the safe zone. They can't touch you. They can't judge you for it. What the fuck is this logic? No, of course we're gonna judge you for that. It doesn't matter that it's now because I said it was like tricky, like for a prescription, right? If like both are adults now, I'd still urge, like, I don't think it should be happening. But like that's where it gets tricky in terms of a prescription. But in terms of like a descriptive claim, it's bad. It's just as bad, even if they successfully like kept it going until adulthood.
But you're saying that the 70-something-year-old grandmother is a victim of Ethan Klein's father?
Okay, Foodshops, I have a question for you.
To this day.
I'm a 16-year-old. Yes, I'm a 16-year-old. I mean a 21-year-old. This 21-year-old is doing domestic violence against me.
All right, can I get your concession?
Would you arrest Ethan Klein's dad now if you could? No, because that would just have negative utility. You would just break up a family at this point. Like, it's still bad and gross or whatever, but the arrest at this point, like, it doesn't really serve any real benefit.
Am I no longer a victim? Like 20 years later, 30 years later, I'm still a victim of domestic abuse, right?
I still judge him the same, but the prescription. That's why I said it's tricky in terms of the prescription when they make it into like adults, right? That's where you get into tricky territory.
Concession on record now.
You know who else groomed until they were 75 or some shit?
Listen, Silver, can I tell you something, buddy?
You're just groomed forever?
Silver, can I tell you something, buddy? Can I confess something to you, buddy?
Go for it.
You know, Foodshops wasn't the only person I reached out to when my name was being dragged through the mud, when I was getting accusations lobbied at me left and right.
I don't care.
I reached out to, do you know who Kilo is? Kilotronics? You know that guy?
Oh, he's Snarker right now.
I don't care. Where's
Snarker, Sweeper for Doobie, and J Stalk and the Pedo Cat.
No, do you know Emery?
Yeah, I know Emery.
None of these people in this orbit had a problem with what I did.
Is Ethan's dad a PDF? Wait, I'm gonna say it, and then I guarantee you, Donald at Ethan Klein, at Gary Klein, Aiden Underground has called Gary Klein a pedophile. Please sue him immediately or some shit. He tried to do this before. He tried to get Ethan to sue me.
I told them the same.
Okay, to be fair, they're snarkers, okay? They love hitting up kids. But like, but Silver is not a snarker of Destiny. Silver is a snarker of me.
Would you, in that case, knowing that they had no problem with it, would you treat them the same way that you treat Foodshops? Since Foodshops,
no, because they didn't say Foodshops was under the impression that a 15-year-old was going
to be fair, Silver.
Yes. Can you imagine? I have you so fucking tilted that you've been spending your own hard-earned money to bot me for a year and are seething so hard, you're trying to get people who don't even know who the fuck you are to sue me. What did I do to this person? Holy shit.
Silver standards not just anti-trans.
Way worse. You said all this for like 200, 300 years. That is way worse. Way worse than someone just like being negligent about you being in their community. It's way worse.
Bro, Gary Klein and Donna Klein met at 60 and 21.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
They're still in a loving relationship.
Okay.
Does that change when they hooked up?
Do you
take away all the autonomy of Donna Klein?
When she's 16? Yeah. Yes. She, unironically, I made a joke earlier that Destiny's gonna call in and be like, why are you removing agent, because this is a Destinyism that she's doing right now. Why are you taking away agency from a grown 15-year-old woman or something? That was a joke I made. I don't think Destiny would actually call in and argue that, right? But she unironically did that. I'm just shocked.
Like, all of her autonomy is taken away. You take all of her choice making, all of her decision making, and staying in a relationship with this person.
You should be asking the rest of the leagues for more money. I'm not gonna, no. Because remember Bo Blacks? People were fucking trying to give me, people offered me thousands to leak that. This is the thing when you leak stuff, nobody tells you anything.
Who hits me and I stay in a relationship, that doesn't mean
you are sexist. You are sexist. No. Silver, you're sexist. That's what you are. You're sexist. You took away all the independence from the woman every single fucking time. You take away all the independence. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yo, thank you so much, Miss Soap and Clay, with the $10. I was told Aiden has a pretty serious. It's not. I leaked it. It's not my thing. It's not my leak. Which is why if it was my leak, I'd say it right now, right? It's just not my situation. I was told Aiden has a pretty serious leak and needs funds to fix it. Hope this helps. Home repairs or no. Oh fuck! I missed the joke. I missed the joke. Shit. Thank you, Miss Soap and Clay, for the 10.
Hey, can I get your concession now, please? Since it turns out you were wrong about everything.
Not about everything.
Yeah, I mean, like 99% of it. Yeah, you were wrong about it. So can I get your
concessions too for agreeing with
Jimberly, I said this exact line earlier.
all those things?
I'm not elaborating on it any further than I already have.
Chop said that all those things happen is actually okay.
Okay. But you have to be quiet this entire time, okay? You have to be quiet this entire time, okay? All right. My concession is this, okay? I condemn any grooming, hypothetical grooming that happened 15 years ago, and since 15 years have fucking passed, it's clearly not the same fucking person now. Anyway, how's that for a concession?
That's great.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so time passing doesn't just absolve you of anything. Hitler is not an okay person today because he killed the Jews 80 years ago, right? We agree with that?
No, but
What? Did Hitler live until today? Is Hitler still alive today? Even as
I'm sorry, did Foodshops just accidentally make the argument that if Hitler had lived until today, he would be absolved of the Holocaust? Was that? I'm sorry. I think I just totally misheard that. Because the question was, did I just mishear that? Was that not the logic she's just presented?
Yes,
in the first place?
Wait, time has passed, right? Time moves in a linear direction. So happened 80 years ago, so it's no biggie, right? 6 million people 80 years ago, we had 8 billion people today. Who cares, right? 6 million.
That's why it's never worth
talking about. Obviously, it's still a big deal. And just because time passes doesn't mean that you're absolved magically just because time passes. Nobody believes this.
Wait, there's another example.
Foodshops is a fucking neo-Nazi. Foodshops said, had Hitler if Hitler were alive today, he would be forgiven by her.
Real life example can I bring up? Okay, so there's a hold on. There's a 95. So one of the most recent things about 10 years ago, the last living Nazis, okay, worked in Auschwitz concentration camps, worked as a guard. Okay, this person lived until, or maybe they were officer, I forgot. They lived until they were 95, and they finally got convicted as one of the last remaining Nazis.
Yeah. She's thinking of Oscar Grunig.
At 95 in Germany. Shush. Okay, they basically got 5 years in prison because they were like, oh my god, this person's 95 now. Dude, it's gonna be honest. This is a long ass time. This person's clearly not the same person anymore. What?
It was not about. It's not about them being the same person. It's about the utility of imprisonment when they're literally dying. Right? That's why prisoners get released sometimes for medical leave. It's not about, oh, time has passed, so this person is now absolved. It's this person is literally dying.
Would you still go yeah, this 95-year-old is still guilty of
Yes! Yes! Yes, he literally worked at Auschwitz. He was literally it wasn't even a mandatory conscription position or whatever. Voluntarily worked at Auschwitz. Yes, he would of course be accountable for that. What the fuck?
All the things back then, and 5 years is not enough because usually what they gave them.
I can't believe she's actually okay. Is she now? Is the argument? As Black Cat disappeared from chat now, is the argument now become
Nazis was a death penalty?
So you're trying to conflate. I'm saying Aaron Green is morally a horrible person. Because as far as I know,
no, this is an exact example of somebody.
Is Foodshops against the existence of crimes that have no statute of limitations?
Who only got held accountable many years later.
He's really bad.
Good example. The Joseph James D'Angelo, Golden State Killer, terrorized California. He was actually, they used to think he was multiple people because he had multiple huge fucking crime sprees. It was unprecedented. He killed 13 people or something. He stops killing at some point in the 80s, if I remember correctly. In 2020 something, they end up using forensic genealogy to identify him, figure out who he is. He's still alive. He's an old man at this point, right? He's raped 50 people. He's killed 13. It was Foodshops against his conviction and imprisonment of life.
Bad. He's really bad.
Yeah.
And just
worse than rape, no?
Doesn't mean they're now morally
because they
absolved,
raped and murder and genocide, right?
Yes, they're really bad.
It's worse than what Aaron Green did.
I would invite him to go read a book for my children, right?
Did I invite Aaron Green to read a book for my children?
Well, you gave Aaron
I did eat breakfast this morning.
Green a platform to
Only
talk about
because
this, and
after you
have a
started
conversation
doing
where you
crazy
have-
shit.
It was his daughters.
Oh.
But close, Astra.
Oh my god! It's only after
I
you
have a
started doing
2023
this.
conversation which you deleted from YouTube, Foodshops.
Oh my
She deleted, like,
god,
a ton of her other
bro.
videos too. As I recall it, she did this when she was like doing her new start, because I think she left like content creation for a while, and
They ended up using a DNA sample, going onto 23andMe, if I remember correctly, using the sample to like find close relatives. They then built like a family tree, narrowed it down to who they thought it was. Then I think tested DNA.
and got an IRL job or
Or
something.
the kid.
And then
Yeah,
came back.
USPS. Yeah, USPS. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, amazing
So-
job. By the way, okay, very just in this.
No, I
world.
saw the stream where you're talking about it. It was great.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, no.
I mean, like, there's an argument for the utility of imprisoning a 90, like, I think of a 95-year-old, like, guy, regardless of what he did, is, like, literally fucking dying. I don't think it serves any utility to, like, keep the person in prison, because they're gonna die and they're not a risk to anybody if they're, like, terminally ill and 95. But in terms of their, like, moral culpability for what they did, that remains the same.
Yeah, I mean that's why I think it's stupid talking to people like you, is because like all you care about is twisting things. So
there's also, yeah, you're thinking of the BTK kill. That one was funny. He terrorized everyone, and then in 2006, he's a boomer, so he was trying to taunt the police, and he's like, "Can you guys trace a floppy disk?" He actually asked them this, and they gave him the message in the newspaper that they couldn't, right? So he sends a fucking they lied. The police lied. He sends a floppy disk. Of course, they figure out who edited it last, and the fucking infamous BTK killer's called.
so far out of context, so you can get your little win or whatever, so you can get your little snark piece or whatever like that. But like when
putting this on the J stock fucking.
It literally could not have been a more poetic ending for this guy, because he thought he was like this like smart, like calculating fucking criminal mastermind or whatever that terrorized. And he literally is in prison right now, rotting, realizing that he got caught because he just like took the police at their word they couldn't trace a floppy disk.
Go for
Times,
it.
man. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'd love to be immemorialized.
Aaron, stop. You have to keep in mind that no. These guys are not Destiny snarkers. They're Foodshops snarkers. Okay, they specifically follow me around and see what they can go after me for. Yeah, go ahead.
Foodshops, I have a question.
Yeah.
So when you were told that this person was 15 years old and had been repeatedly raped, and you called them a so-called victim, what did you mean by that?
Because it seems like the reasons for coming out is like bad. It's like lies, I think, and it's misrepresented in bad faith, and there's not enough evidence for me to actually indict Leaf on.
No, I'm not asking you to indict Leaf right now. I'm asking you, when I was talking to you 2 days ago, yesterday.
Aiden be like, "Mad Bill, I love Black Cat how you've shown up now, but but there was no comment on the 8,000 insane arguments Foodshops has made in the course of this conversation."
I said this person was being routinely abused, right? And you said this person was a so-called victim. Why did you say that?
It's if you believe that prisons, this is the logical perspective, prisons should serve to be preventative and rehabilitative. So if there's a possibility for rehabilitation, that should be the goal. If somebody, due to the nature of their crimes, would present a danger, most likely forever, the goal of keeping them in prison would be to prevent them from harming other people, right? If somebody is 95 and dying, they likely their ability to perpetrate harm is greatly reduced.
Because that was my recollection of the events at the time.
Because they were a so-called victim, even though we agreed on the fact of the matter in the conversation. Whether or not that's true doesn't matter.
Why are
Right?
you
Because in
moving
the
the
conversation,
goalposts now? You lost the debate, and now you're moving the goalposts.
I didn't lose the debate.
But Bill Cosby is not like sick enough where he should not be like he's obviously like the dude's blind or whatever, but he's not like outright dying, is he?
The entire time has been you were both discussing.
I'm talking about like when they have like fucking cancers, they're 95 on death's door or some shit. Like there's literally no real reason to just like
people, and you haven't proved anything to the contrary.
Question for you. If I really did something so horrible to this person, do you think they would have asked me to move to Colorado with them? Do you think they would have asked me to be in a relationship with them? Do you think that they would have said something?
Floppy disks do not have that kind of metadata on them. The disk itself would have to be named. The Church of No Mercy or one of the directories would have. Well, that's what happened, right? They figured out that the last edit to the whatever the fuck was at the Christ Lutheran Church in Wichita by a guy named Dennis, and all they had to do was go to the website to the Christ Lutheran Church, and who was on the website? Dennis Rader, who was the BTK killer.
Something at any point.
How many years? Wait, hold on, leave. How many years between the hookup and getting to a relationship? How many years?
9.
Happened between 9 years? Okay, well,
9. Do you think at any point in those 9 years that she would have said something?
Oh, let me just go back.
Think they would have asked me to be in a relationship with them? Do you think they would have asked me to move?
Right.
Question for you. If I really did something so horrible to this person, do you think they would have asked me to move to Colorado with them? Do you think they would have asked me to be in a relationship?
What the fuck? Dude.
With them, do you think that they would have said something at any point?
How many years? Wait,
I'm sorry, does this person think all instances of predation are like get in my van, kid, and then they're like fucking throwing them in the van or something? No. The point of grooming would be to make the person you're grooming complicit in whatever it is you want to do.
Hold on, leave. How many years
Yeah.
between the hookup and getting to a relationship? How many years?
9.
happened between 9 years? Okay, well.
9. Do you think at any point in those 9 years that she would have said something?
It doesn't matter how she feels. If I date someone and I hit them,
What?
I've
People that taught me for once. What is wrong with you?
Right?
Wait, why the fuck are you? Dude, you're sexist. You're sexist. You're taking all the decision making away from the woman.
If the woman is
Why?
I am not. I'm not saying she can't be wrong.
the woman is 15 years old in this hypothetical.
Yes, you're being sexist. You're being sexist because lust has the ability to decide for herself, right?
The state of Kentucky says at the age of...
Do people not understand that grooming also like continues into adulthood? Like it can. Do people not understand that? Look, the best example of this that I always bring up is Grace Thorpe. I personally believe that Grace Thorpe was groomed by her father and sexually abused by him. If you want to go at Ben Thorpe and get him to sue me, be my guest. But I honestly had to bet my life on it. Ben Thorpe raped his kid. Now, besides the point, if you look at Grace now, like that's like, it's very obvious that she's been groomed. And it obviously hasn't affected her as an adult. Like, you just, if you know the situation.
16, you can choose to have...
Like, look at how, like, defensive she still is of her father and
sex
shit.
with whoever you want. That's what the state of Kentucky says.
If it said 12, would it also be morally permissible? I'm not interested in the legal argument. If Kentucky said you can have sex at 12, I would still condemn everyone who had sex with 12-year-olds.
Me snarking food. Okay, that is so light, Black Cat, compared to what you hit me with.
I have a good hypothetical. Wait, so I have a good hypothetical.
I feel like Trump right now. You never asked Biden those questions.
Right. You just made a really fucking stupid argument. I'm not saying she isn't allowed to do this.
The sexism. Well, okay, so this is part of their strategy. And it works. This actually works, and it is super fucking effective. Whenever you are being pressed on something, flip it on them and attack. Find a way to make it implicate them and attack. Oh, they're like questioning this? It must be because they're obsessed. They're stalkers. Start entertaining this like this stalker obsession angle. Be like, how many days a week did you spend like looking into this? How many? That's literally the fucking, it's the play. You just attack. Thank you, Puddle Sucker, for the 5. The 150 bots went through just fine. Aid. No need to worry. Let me know when you want more. Thank you, Puddle Sucker, my only viewer.
I'm saying that regardless of how she feels about it, what happened is still this, and it's bad.
By whose standard? Because by no standard did anything wrong
happen. We all agree on?
By no standard did anything actually wrong happen. Did I act?
If you two, we're now halfway to Streamly goal. If you want to help us hit it, or if you want to help us in another way, you can tip or like the stream.
A little irresponsibly compared to like what I would do today. Sure, yeah. And I'm happy to take accountability for that. But like my problem is that it got stretched so far out of the truth that it like became something entirely different. And then now like I know half of Twitter has me blocked, dude. Like I
don't care. I don't care about your fucking sob story. What I care about is you did something really bad, and here you are trying to minimize it, saying it happened 15 years ago.
I'm not trying to give you a sob story. I'm trying to tell you the truth.
That is exactly what you are doing.
I'm trying to tell you the truth.
And for some reason, you're trying to tell me like I'm removing this person's agency. I've given this example before. Maybe you weren't listening.
Based Black Cat. Hello, base department. Base department.
If I'm with a person,
really don't want to
and they hit me, right? It's domestic abuse, right? They physically abused me, right? Whether or not I stay with this person doesn't change if it's abuse or not, right?
No,
me choosing to stay with that person, and someone, my friend saying, "Oh, I stay with this person," isn't them losing.
When she was 16.
Donna Klein, who's now an elderly grandmother, has no.
He'd obviously be in response to the question of them hooking up when she was 16.
Agency.
Listen, when you get older, you'll realize that things can have.
Oh my god.
I don't think Gary Klein's actually a pedophile. What year did they get married? Like, not that. The truth of the matter is as well, like, yes, the changing of social standards kind of does matter for, like, does sort of matter for people's, like, moral understanding, even though you should just, like, be able to reach it regardless.
Varying different degrees of badness or goodness, okay? Not everything fits neatly into the 1-0 box.
So, yeah, I'm sweeping for the Kleins. Yeah, I just love the Kleins. I sit here every night and I'm like, yeah.
Box of good or bad.
Okay. Yeah, Aaron is my favorite groomer, okay? Aaron is my favorite groomer.
Wait, wow, now this guy just completely ignores now? I literally, I don't see gifts. We've always had this problem. Do you grow facial hair? Yes. Yo, I'm sorry I missed this. Thank you, 7K with the $7. I didn't mean to miss that shit. Aiden is my favorite streamer. A seventh of the time, he leaks some funny shit. It's not intentional, not one of my prouder moments.
Right, favorite boomer. Out of all the boomers in the world, my favorite boomer.
Never at any point have I ever said that I never did anything wrong. Okay, I'm happy to take accountability for what I did do wrong.
You're doing it again. You're minimizing it. You're saying I did something wrong. Not that I did something really bad. I just did something wrong. That's disgusting. It's fucking gross. It's gross.
Silver, how old are you? Silver, how old are you? Silver, how old are you?
Okay, I saw that one. Thank you, Tom, for the happy poop.
I am 20.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm good. Oh my lord. Yeah.
I hate when she does this. Just like the fucking flailing and screaming.
What? So crazy. Get me out of here. Oh!
You're an age. Oh my god!
Hey, Foodshops, I have a question.
I look really pretty on camera. I think I look 20 on camera.
There you go. No.
You say
okay, so we done? Okay, can I get that concession now? Can I get it in writing, please?
About
That'd be great. About you being wrong about everything?
Not about everything. You slept with a 16-year-old.
Okay.
And she was drunk. So she already can't consent because of that. And I already don't think 16-year-olds can consent to sex with 21-year-olds. Right? So, it's just really bad.
Anyone ever... I hate stubble. I don't have 5 o'clock shadows. I shave every day. Which, for a while, caused razor burn. But then, I discovered the joy of shaving, actually, while you shower. Which not only saved time, you know, because when you put the conditioner in, you could just leave it to condition for the 3 minutes, you know, and then have a shave in the shower. The steam kind of opens up your pores. Very effective strategy.
You're the 21-year-old in this situation.
I understand.
You're 21. You are 21. Okay. You have the burden of responsibility in this situation to not sleep with a 16-year-old. Yes, you have a moral duty to do that.
If I don't know that she's 16, then right. That's what she said, right? I just shouldn't ask anybody anymore.
No, I just look too young for facial hair right now. Like, I feel like if your face is too young, you like, facial hair doesn't look good. So I just gotta age a little bit.
No.
Not asking.
Are you being dense on purpose, or are you just really fucking stupid? I'll give you my prescription again. Here's the prescription. Here is the prescription.
No, I should have asked for like.
Do you not try with shaving cream after a shower? Well, that works too, but I found in the shower is better.
I should have got a blood draw first. I should have got a 23andMe on her first. I should have seen what percent Jewish she is before I slept with her. That's.
I don't know why you're making like seem like I'm asking for something absurd. You ask them for their age. You already think they're maybe underage. They don't give you their age.
Like,
and you say, hey, can I just see your...
Why are Foodshops chatters trying to enforce the Nuremberg laws right after Foodshops said that had Hitler made it, he wouldn't be responsible for what he did? Why are they now trying to like ID like what percentage of Jewish people are? What's going on here?
Your ID.
You were like what, 4 years old when this happened? When were you born?
As a Jewish man in America, I feel unsafe right now. I feel very, very unsafe.
Minus 20.
You're 20 now, so you were born 2006.
2006.
It's the anti-Semitism for me.
Yes.
Sorry, I was born in 1999.
That's
so I feel
crazy,
old,
bro. Yeah.
I feel like I don't pull that card enough, and they always get to pull it when it comes to Israel shit. So I feel like we got to start pulling that card more.
You were like 5 years old when this happened. What do you fucking care? What problem?
Because you've been born when the Holocaust happened. Why do you even care? It was like fucking 30 years before you were born. Who cares?
80.
Sorry, 50 years. Well, she wasn't. It's 50 years. She's 30 now. The Holocaust happened like 80 years ago. So it's.
Oh, I thought you meant right now.
To be fair.
Yeah, to be Foodshops, she's a newborn.
To be fair, I really.
You weren't even thought. Your grandparents probably weren't even born. Why do you even care? You know, like who gives a shit?
Events. Like truly, I feel like when people say that they care about these things, like, they're really not as personally affected as they say they are about it, because like I said,
obviously not. He's not the minor you had sex with.
Silver. Have you noticed that all the people who agree with you also are like the youngest people ever? Like Ruri is like what, like 19, Saiyan is 19, Kapila is like 21 or something. Like not saying Kapila agrees.
All of those people are older
than
you said they are, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's this trend where it's only like young people who has this black or white thinking. It just kind of supports the evidence that it kind of supports the theory that when you're older, your horizons expand.
We already asked you.
There's mixed like. Everyone who's older doesn't agree with you. Like, I'm sorry.
If you, as an adult, have sex with a minor, even if you didn't know, and then choose later on to still pursue a relationship with them after knowing, I'm going to have negative judgments of you as a person.
But it doesn't. Okay.
Because I don't believe that somebody who genuinely understands the gravity of that sort of mistake, I don't believe that they would actually conceivably pursue a relationship with that person.
You go to a party, right? You meet this lolly IRL, as you've described some of the women you're attracted to.
Based.
And you ask them like, hey, how old are you? And they say, well, I'm legal, right? Would you
Yeah,
ask this
fucking
person
them.
for
I'm
ID?
fucking them in the ass. Absolutely, I'm gonna fuck them. Wait, are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be fucking them in the ass because I don't want to use my penis. But like, it's just.
Wait a second. This silver guy. He said he was 20, right? Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought he was someone I knew for a second. I was like, bro, is this who I think it is?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch to my phone so I can hit the Benjamin.
Well, dude, stop. Okay, the point, dude. Yeah, why the fuck would I hit that? Are you kidding me? And they're hot, right? Wait, how hot are they? 1 to 10. How hot?
The hotness doesn't matter. It's
the hotness doesn't matter. The hotness doesn't matter. If it's 4, it depends on how desperate I am. Okay, am I desperate? Am I drunk? Am I desperate? Am I drunk and desperate?
I think you've already said enough.
Am I drunk and desperate?
Further questions?
Bro, because your question's not serious. It's just so stupid. Dude, oh my god.
Kind of a
You don't even hold that standard for yourself, man.
Yeah, because I'm not going up to people I think.
Saying I'm legal instead of the age is weird. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, and they're almost certainly noting this to like demean the child that got raped. That's almost certainly why they're invoking this. But this is actually a great argument for why this person probably had reasonable suspicion that the individual wasn't an adult.
Maybe underage at parties. That's kind of a big difference, right? Kind of.
Hey, can you hear me?
Maybe.
Yeah, your audio quality went way lower. But yeah.
I'm on my phone.
Okay. Thanks. Fuck, what other hypotheticals can I bring up at this point? Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. No, I already went over Donna. Okay, let's see what others. Let's just say Lux never came out against Aaron Green. Okay, let's just say Lux never came out against Aaron Green, and this entire thing was. Let's just say you're God, you have omnipresent vision, and you knew like they were in a relationship. But you still.
By the way, folks, hit the fucking like button. We can get over 100 likes easy. Everybody chip in, do your part.
That she's a victim, even though Lux would not agree at that time.
When they were 16 or 24.
After all this time, like, yeah, right now. Like, let's just say they were still in a relationship right now. They're married now.
At least a victim when she was 16.
Let me know when you liked. We could be besties.
Is she a victim right now?
I would have to see the pictures and drawings Lux claims to have and Facebook logs.
Then what is the difference between you don't trust Lux's word? You don't trust Lux's word? Like when Lux says that she was okay with a
I
relationship?
trust Lux's word. I do.
But you don't trust her then, right? Because you're demanding like Facebook pictures and and also like ain't nobody gonna give that shit to you, right?
I cannot hit like button. You are not entertaining enough. Well, I mean, what would entertain you? Is this entertaining to you? Sorry, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? How's it going, man? How's it going? It's good? It's good? Does that entertain you? I can even put it behind my head. Is that entertaining to you? I'm very flexible. Is that entertaining? It's a cool party trick.
I am not certain. I am pretty confident that, at least based off what Lux has said, that Lux was 15 when you at least met. And I think that's bad. You shouldn't sleep with those people. So she was a victim then.
I don't know why you're going.
Have more insight into Lux's mind as to how she felt after the fact.
What?
Someone that like.
But she is telling you, a grown woman who's older than you.
I was trying to be entertaining.
Telling you, this 30-year-old Lux is telling you, right?
Okay, let me use this analogy again, Foodshops, because you seem to be not understanding. If the victim doesn't feel like they were abused, it doesn't change if it's abuse or not. So if I'm in a relationship,
but who are you to fucking defend them in their place when they're an adult now?
It's not about defend Foodshops. Let's say you're dating Radiant, right? And while you're dating Radiant,
thank you for the 2 balls, Mahone. A good bit. Redeem the entire stream. Thanks. You lost 20 viewers doing that, by the way.
Radiant slaps you across the face. But you decide, it's no biggie, I'm not a victim. Radiant just slapped me across the face. You are a victim of domestic abuse, right? But it doesn't matter how you feel about it. It doesn't matter if you think it's chill, if you got over it. You are still a victim of domestic abuse.
Okay, 10 years later, 10 years later, would you still label Radiant a domestic abuser?
Domestic abuse.
That's fucking retarded.
Yes, probably. Unless you went to like domestic abuse.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that Radiant 10 years?
All right, fine. I don't normally do this one, but I think it's time we bring out some real entertainment. I could do this, guys. I could do this.
Later, you would label them as a...
Thank you, Scallywag, for the 2. W bit? Wait until you see this one. Dude, this thing's on tight. Fuck. My thumb hurts. Oh my god!
Domestic abuser?
No, of course he
I have some really good reason to believe he's not. Then I think Chris Brown's domestic abuser. Do you not think Chris Brown is a domestic abuser? Like what? Like obviously he is, right?
When was the last time he slapped a woman? When was
I think like last year. It's been like a continuous pattern of the thing is, as well, there's actually a good argument for why, even if something happened a long time ago, it could still be indicative of the pathology of the person that did it and have implications into adulthood. Chris Brown, like, slammed Rihanna's head in a car door when? In like 2000, when? It was like the early 2010s, right? Like, beat the ever-living shit out of her. And since then, literally the only thing this guy's done is just beat the fuck out of, like, a woman, like, every year. Every time I hear about this guy, besides the fucking Freaky Friday release with Lil Dicky all those years ago, every time I hear about Chris Brown, he's just beating someone up.
When was the last time he slapped a woman? Or beat a woman, or whatever?
2015? When was Chris Brown Rihanna shit?
2015? Is he still the same now? Like, when was the last time he beat a woman recently, then?
Listen,
How many women has Chris
Can I go ahead and get that
Brown
concession now?
beat?
Can I get that concession, please?
Let's look. Legal, it has its, okay, normally on Wikipedia, if like a, for example, for like a singer, it will, when they have legal problems or prior arrests, if you go to their, like, page, it will say legal issues on their page. But for Chris Brown, specifically, he has I haven't seen this many times. It's pretty rare. He has his own dedicated Wikipedia page to his legal issues. Okay, W, the Drake thing's a W. He beat the shit out of Rihanna, like, I think multiple times. He apparently hit Frank Ocean, hit and run, assaulted someone in DC in 2013, assaulted somebody in 2016. Okay, made a false gun threat or something in 2016. Somebody got a successful restraining order against him. What the fuck? Housekeeper, it keeps getting worse. What the fuck? Photographer assault case. Brown was arrested for his concert after a felony battery charge stemming from an incident that occurred more than... Housekeeper disfigurement and dog mauling attack. Then we get a rape allegation, nightclub assault case. So, last time that we know of that he's assaulted somebody is 2023. And I'm sorry to slander him, he does not just beat women. Fuck my life, dude.
I'd appreciate it, thank you.
No, I need the logs from Lux to corroborate with what your story said. Sorry.
Listen, buddy,
Dude, why the fuck would they give logs to a 20-year-old? Like,
because, like, after like failing to convince me to continue living with her without giving me anything in return, nobody's really heard from Lux since. I haven't. You know, she's sent me a few messages, but I've blocked her a long time ago, and I haven't talked to her since. And she never came forward with any of that evidence that she said she had. On the other hand, I've provided a ton of evidence to support my side of things.
So what is the drawing? Because you said you remembered that you threw it away in the recording.
Was it a lolly drawing?
No, I think it was
Foodshops is bricked? What the fuck?
This friend group of mine, we all went to anime conventions together, and I was one of the people that was overseeing...
Actually, you know what this sounds like, ladies and gentlemen? This sounds like a good place to quickly, do not go anywhere. You're not going to want to miss what we have coming up, but it sounds like a good place for me to just quickly break, make a coffee, and come back here. I will be less than 5 minutes. In the meantime, I will leave you with this. Wait, shit, wrong one. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. You're not gonna go anywhere. This one's old, but it's funny. Sure, the pedophile claim that's been reiterated by your community.
He's a pedophile. I'm saying that he shouldn't be part of that server.
Okay, see, I'm fucking not. It's not like a. Shit, now.
Hey, you can't justify this, my man. Hello?
Hi, did you find it yet? Where he's asking a kid for CSAM? Hello? Oh wait, I'm muted. Fuck.
Aiden?
Sorry, I was muted. Did you find it yet? Where he was asking a kid for CSAM?
Yes, I did. Can I share my screen and you can watch with me?
Yeah, let's watch.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just gotta.
It's stupid. It's so stupid, Aiden. Okay, hold on. All right, ready?
Wait, hold up. I just want to pull it up for my stream. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Discord servers that were.
But you can hear that, right? Like the audio's coming through?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just make sure. Thanks for the 5.
Sorting and fucking with minors.
Hold on. So you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Hold on, I gotta let this play out. Oh my god, thanks.
The fucking FBI. And then it
You see how you keep mudding it? Her DMs with the guy.
Wait, hold on. Did you miss it? Hold on.
I don't know if you know what 764 is, but yeah, it was like there are Discord servers and groups specifically dedicated to grooming, extorting, and fucking with minors.
Hold on. So you linked them to Discord servers that were hosting this. This is not like.
No, we had to pull images from the server. We had to pull images from her fucking DMs with the guy. We had to pull his activity and send it all.
Okay. How do you think he pulls the images?
How do I think he pulls the images from like logs or something?
Yeah. How does he pull it?
From logs, I guess, of the place it was happening. I don't know.
Okay. How does he get the logs?
Depends on the situation, right? In one case, he sent me evidence. Obviously, the guy didn't fucking send me the guy didn't send me the actual image itself, but the other day when I was on stream, he DM'd me logs that show.
How does he access?
Yeah, he DM'd me logs. So somehow, my mom, I guess, overheard me or something because she actually just like made a coffee and put it outside my room. So W mom, shout out to my mom. That's like awesome. Saved me a trip downstairs. Anyways, now that we're here and back, hopefully you're still here. If you stayed through the break, you're a fucking real one. Let's get back into it.
Our convention's gym leader challenge that year.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5. Blocka blah. A great stream segment would be redoing an old argument but flipping the sides and trying to do better than the originals. We could go back to like debate. There's some funny debates from back when I was like unironically like 15 years old. Those could be funny.
Where everybody would have like a Pokemon team and you could challenge like staff members, and if you won you'd get a little sticker with their badge on it, and we're gonna have a big Elite Four event. It was a lot of fun. I had a blast. And I think what she did was she made little doodles of all the gym leaders in the Elite Four and like their signature Pokemon or something.
That is cute.
So you saw her again after the fact? Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I cut her off, but she's like, it's hard to avoid her until I got like completely out of that friend
Somehow
group.
she knows that you threw it away, even though
My mom doesn't watch my stream. I don't want her to watch my streams because I make jokes. I would not want to make it from my mom, but she knows about it now. She's very supportive.
you just like took the drawing and then never saw her again, right?
I don't know what she did.
It is kind of weird, isn't it? It is kind of weird. It doesn't seem like you're telling the truth.
Maybe she assumed that I threw it away. I mean, we did live
say-
together after the fact, and she didn't see it, so I think she could have just like put one and one together and got two buddy. But
or that you just didn't bring it with you when you moved for like the 20th time. Maybe you forgot it one time.
where would I have left it? Right? I mean, I did move.
Well,
all
you were in Louisville, and then you went to Reno, and then you were also in Texas, and then you were also in Louisville, and then you went to Colorado. So there's just 0%.
All these specific details.
Nothing good happens in Reno. Trust me. Nothing good happens in Reno.
What the fuck?
There was a guy I knew. His name was Johnny. Supposedly, he shot a man there. So I've been told.
As I watched her apology video that she deleted off the internet because she knows it was a
Did time in Folsom State.
the apology video, and she really fucked up.
It's like dad joke.
No, I deleted it off the internet because, like, listen, and this is the thing, right? Is that like, no matter how many times I've tried to like give context and
why did he shoot him? Apparently, it was like just to watch him die.
Open and honest and take accountability for what I actually really did wrong. Every time I've tried to do that, people have been unsatisfied because it's not as bad as what they believe it to be. And anytime I've ever come out with anything to support my side, people just think it's bullshit and they dismiss it because it's not
You sound, if this person is innocent, they have the problem where they always just sound like they're full of shit.
It's horrible groomer.
Maybe it's because I'm entering this with a bias. But like that pivot earlier, like told me like, oh, this person is definitely like, they have something to hide here.
That they think I am. And I think at this point,
The best thing to do if you're being accused of some shit, if you didn't do it, is to just be as straightforward and honest as possible.
a lot of people like would
It's
have
like
to
if you lie about any aspect of it, like people are naturally gonna just be inclined to believe you're guilty.
address the fact that they treated me this way under these assumptions that turned out to be just like completely false information, right? And that's something that's really uncomfortable for a lot of people. And so I'm sure a lot of people don't want to.
Aaron, don't worry, we are on your side. Chat supports you. These are all Destiny chatters, by the way. Foodshops is DGG's in chat right now. Chat, what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? Do we support Aaron, chat? Can we get W or L Aaron in chat? Are we supporting Aaron? Let's do a unbiased poll, since chat is a good indicator of who the public is supporting.
Deal with that, so it's easier to just tell themselves over and over, no, actually, Erin Green is a horrible groomer and she's a pedophile and all this stuff, right? But it's simply not true, right? Like I said, I'm happy to take accountability for what I did wrong. If you think that's the worst thing in the world and that there's nothing I can do to redeem myself, then I don't know what I'm talking to you about. There's nothing.
You can absolutely redeem yourself if it was truly an accident by not continuing a relationship with the minor you had sex with.
Then I can do to change your opinion. There's plenty of people
if it was truly an accident
like that, but
which something tells me it wasn't, based on this person's like how comfortable they are re-engaging.
You know
what I like. All you do is, and I know it's like disgusting to think this way, but just put yourself, assuming you're innocent, you put yourself into their shoes and you ask yourself, knowing that you've done this, what would you do? Exactly. What would you do if it was truly a mistake? And it certainly, for many who don't have an interest in kids, would probably not be continuing a relationship with the minor you supposedly accidentally had sex with.
The reason that Keffels deleted her video was because I'm pretty sure I sent her a cease and desist for that. And yeah, that got taken off pretty quick. So anyway, anything else? Can I get your apology now? I mean, like,
no,
this is like old settled drama that is like years old now at this point.
Drama.
Like people stop caring about it, right? Because there's just nothing there. Okay.
There's you took advantage of a drunk 16-year-old, right? That's kind of bad when you were 21.
How did she not know they were a minor though? Well, that's why I'm thinking she did, because she asked this person if they were legal, and their response was that what was their response? That like, yeah, I'm legal, but they didn't specify an age. They had to look young enough where they were asking at a college party if this person was like, oh, and then Aaron just lies later, by the way. Aaron says later that she could just assume this person is an adult because they're at a college party drinking. Okay, if that were true and actually your thought process at the time, why would you need to ask them if they were legal?
It's a little bad, maybe?
Like I said,
you think it's good? Is that what you're gonna say?
No, buddy, I'm not saying it's good. Okay? But like things are a lot more complicated than just simply you did bad action, so you're bad for the rest of your life. You know, and you'll find that out when you get older. I can
part of the next reference. Would you rather?
Yeah, they're like, if you ask somebody for ID and they just don't want to give it, what are you supposed to do then? What exactly are you supposed to do in that scenario? Maybe stop sexting. Maybe don't pursue. Maybe move on to another fish in the ever wide sea and not take your chances gambling with the young-looking individual who has a questionable age because they won't ID themselves.
Whether be born good or
if you're trusting somebody with like sex or whatever, like I can't imagine like, I mean, I guess sex people they don't trust all the time, which I frown on a little bit, but like I feel like you should be comfortable like knowing each other's names. Obviously,
you overcame their evil through great effort.
Yeah, exactly.
Except that you weren't even evil in the first place, so whatever. You know.
Not in the first place? Okay.
No.
But like I said, I'm happy to say that, yeah, you know, maybe I didn't act with the most responsibility that I should have back then. Am I this person that like
with any like responsibility
groomed
at all?
a child into a sexual relationship? Absolutely not. That's not even close to what happened. And to be honest with you, I'm tired of people thinking that about me. You know, it kind of
As
sucks.
adults, we have a responsibility not to sleep with 16-year-olds.
Buddy, I'm not
And I
disagreeing
think
with you.
You failed your duty.
I'm
I
not-
think that's disgusting, and I think you came on here and you kind of minimized. You said it was a drunk mistake. You said it was just like a fuck up. And I think
Like I
it's
said, I'm trying to
and
tell
I
you the
think your
truth of what
opinion
happened.
that
Well,
is
Silver, the audience can decide for themselves,
your
right? Like they don't have to
framing
believe.
is
The
they don't have to
unbiased
believe.
audience that has just been rated in from that, the audience that was just handed to me on a platter because I'm a useless, worthless pedophile that can never get an audience of my own. They all actually agree with me right now. Silver.
believes that is stupid.
Okay, but you should give autonomy to the audience. Okay, they should decide for themselves.
Autonomy. You got literally. This is a destinyism. I make fun of the autonomy shit. It's like such a you're taking autonomy away from.
I mean, do you want to see the screenshots of like the? Well, you saw it, right? You saw it in that video, right? You saw the screenshots of the friends that knew both of us back then. You saw people within these group chats that were spreading these narratives and people saying that they're just want me out of their circles. It's not even about like what I did at this point, right?
I don't care about those people. How they feel.
So
about
you don't care about like the context
about what
surrounding
you
any
did.
of what happened, right?
You did this before.
If I ever appeal to like my own chat mid debate to poll whether or not people agree with me, stop watching. Stop watching me. Stop watching me. I've become too bad faith for my own good.
Or any of the other shit. I'm not here to talk about did Queeman treat you right after Keffels made the video on you. I don't care about that. It's not fucking relevant to me. What I care about is Foodshops defending you about this when the situation was way worse than we thought it was.
It's actually not
Food Shops
worse than what you said it was. Okay, I think grooming her into a relationship is a lot worse than what actually happened. Okay, so it's not worse than what you thought was real. Okay, it's not. I'm not saying it's good, but it's there are very degrees you had, right? And I'm happy to take accountability.
And Foodshops minimized it even more, even though the situation was.
Why are you turning to? Are you talking to Aaron or are you talking to me? I'm the moderator. Remember?
I've been talking
You're not a moderator anymore. What?
to both of you the entire time. You have not been a moderator. You have been an active participant in this debate.
Dude, it's only after you started taking shots at me did I relinquish my neutral role. Okay.
That's not true. At the beginning of the debate, there were numerous points of contention based on what Aaron was saying that you never pushed back on, yet were very quick to do so with Silver. It is very obvious that you were entering this with without an expectation of impartiality.
Then why
You can
would
rewind
right
it.
now?
You can rewind. Because I'm a biased
you're not,
moderator
right?
now, okay? I'm a biased moderator now because you took shots at me.
Yeah, there's new allegations against Moon.
I'm still willing to be fair. You just have to listen. You sound far away all of a sudden.
Pretty. It's because I looked away from my mic to look at my Plants vs Zombies.
Bro, you're playing Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, like I said,
You were playing Roblox.
care
You were playing Roblox. You were playing Plants vs. Zombies. You're 20. Oh my lord, dude.
Honestly,
Life
playing
experience my
Roblox,
ass.
Zombies is
playing
culture.
Roblox at age 20, that's a huge red flag. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Check this guy's hard drive.
I don't have a PS5, so I was playing Roblox.
He literally is in the age group where that would have been a big component of his childhood. And believe it or not, a lot of people still engage in activities that they enjoyed when they were kids, right? And he's not even that far away from being a kid. He's 20.
Roblox baseball.
I still play Minecraft sometimes. It's a kid's game. But it's nostalgic. I have fun. Who am I hurting by playing it?
Baseball?
Yeah. I still love Batman. I fucking love Batman. I go crazy over fucking Batman.
Because you can only play like baseball.
Bro, wait, hold on. Check this guy's hard drive, bro.
Not even Fortnite. Oh my god.
Oh, not even Fortnite. Because at least Nicholas Diorio plays Fortnite, but like, oh my lord, dude. I don't remember the last time someone played Roblox. Outside the fact they did weird fucky shit. You know who did? Who played Roblox? Ika in the house, the person who came out against me. Oh my lord. If there's anything.
Worry about.
The person you're in a relationship with?
Because the non-Robloxers in this call are the people who have done a lot of weird shit with minors, which I think is really interesting.
Yeah, she used to like play Roblox and ask me for like help with her homework, but you know, I believe she's dull.
Okay, noticing a pattern. Listen, all I'm saying, the one person who played Roblox in this VC is the one person who didn't sleep.
Hey,
with
listen,
minors.
there's only one person in this VC who congregates with children regularly, okay? There's only one person in this VC that
Regularly.
congregates with children regularly, so that's all I'm saying. That's all I gotta say about it.
Look at what it's just like so. I just don't know who watches this and doesn't get pissed off at how like fucking slimy these people are. It's just like always spin it back with the most like, even off of the most like, they literally the whole time look for anything to grasp to attack, because being on the defense puts you in their space in a losing position. So it's just attack, attack, attack. They will find any little thing to like justify opening up a whole new dialogue tree where they get to go on the attack. right? Notice how when I'm talking to Foodshops is like, is Destiny in the room with us right now? And I made a joke. I'm like, yeah, look at the plushie behind you. It was an obvious fucking, and she's like, the plushie gave you PTSD? Like, going on this, like, scream rant for fucking, 10 minutes or some shit.
That's all I gotta say about it anyway.
It's just, it's the most, they'll find literally, the smallest,
Hey, let's get to the super chats. Can we get to the super chats?
No, we're not gonna get to super chats until everything is over. Okay? I'm not Wick. I'm not Wick. Okay, that's not what I do. I'm not Wick.
You are both gross, disgusting, weird, and bad people. That's my position.
At least I don't congregate with children on Roblox.
W Silver? The silver person is in my server, apparently. W Silver?
Yeah, you just copulate with them in real life instead.
Good job, kid. Good job.
Good one.
Okay.
15 years ago?
I never did that ever.
One child? 15 years ago. And not even a child. Like fucking 16? Yeah, a teenager. Who cares?
Yep,
It wasn't like it's a
adult.
Okay, is it the same?
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me go back.
I never did that ever.
One child? 15 years ago. And not even a child. Like fucking 16?
Oh, brother. Where do I even begin? I don't even need to say anything. Let's just replay it.
So I don't congregate with children on Roblox.
Yeah, you just copulate with them in real life instead. Good one.
Okay.
15 years ago?
I never did that ever.
One child? 15 years ago. And not even a child. Like fucking 16? Yeah, a teenager. Who cares?
Yep,
it wasn't like it's a
adult.
Okay, is it the same? Is it the same? Okay, is a 16-year-old and 2-year-old the same? If you fuck them?
No.
Oh
Exactly.
my
So I don't
god,
even know
there's no way she's initiating.
why you're asking this question, okay?
I'm actually getting mad. I'm getting mad secondhand right now. What the fuck? Does she not? There's a spectrum. Not all pedophiles are infantophiles, right? That doesn't.
You sound fucking retarded, yeah.
What was that point even? What the fuck was that point?
You are both gross, disgusting, weird, and bad people. That's my position.
At least I don't congregate with children on Roblox.
Yeah, you just copulate with them in real life instead. Good one.
Okay.
15 years ago?
I never did that ever.
One child? 15 years ago. And not even a child. Like fucking 16? Yeah. A teenager. Who cares?
Yep,
it wasn't like it's a
adult.
Okay, is it the same? Is it the same? Okay, is a 16-year-old and 2-year-old the same? If you fuck them?
No.
Exactly. So I don't even know why you're asking this question.
Okay, so notice how she goes exactly like she's just disproved him, right? So the performativeness comes in place of actually deconstructing a point. This is what stupid people have to do to compensate for their inability to win on substance. They have to interrupt and performatively gesture a win and let everybody know that they won because they were not actually able to win on substance. Why? What is this a rebuttal to? What is this comparison a refutation to? The assertion that 16-year-olds are children. Aaron had sex with a 16-year-old, right? This person says 16-year-olds are children. Foodshops' rebuttal is a 16-year-old the same thing as a 2-year-old? Exactly, so I don't know why you're making this point. He never asserted that those were the same thing, Foodshops. That looks like a straw man to me. That looks like a straw man to me, Foodshops. Only fucking stupid, brain-dead idiots have to use straw men in arguments. Fucking stupid loser.
Question, okay? You sound fucking retarded, yeah.
So
you think it's
can I
fine to
get
see
your
16-year-olds if you're
concession now,
21?
please? Can I get your concession now, please?
My position is that you are that person. I will not
No,
consent.
I said concession. Concession, not position.
Confession? Shia Megalo?
In Foodshops' world, everybody gets one. You get one freebie. It's like a game of bingo. You get one freebie in the middle.
Concession. Concession.
Concession about what?
Concession, please. You were wrong about everything, dude. You're literally wrong about
not about everything.
Go back and watch
Not
the other
about
VOD. If you're watching this VOD right now, go back and watch the other VOD.
Well, Foodshops is
Compare
also
what he
a food
said
shop.
back
I said
then.
that you-
Why do you keep saying food shots? Dude, you are a snarker. You're a food snarker, okay? This is who you are. You are a food snarker, okay? You're anti-food. You're pro-starvation.
Okay, you were wrong about almost everything that you said in that other video. So could I get your concession, please?
I could be wrong about 99.9% of everything I said there, and it wouldn't change the fact that you, as a 21-year-old, took advantage of a drunk 16-year-old, and it doesn't matter. Literally nothing else matters. That is all that matters.
You understand
And
that if I was also drunk, that I'm also being taken advantage of, correct?
Dear Sylvia,
you are the person with power in this situation. It's not a mutual.
How do I know if I have? How do I know that I'm the one in?
It's not even. And you trying to frame it this way is just proof that you don't think what you did was that bad. You're looking for a way out. Oh, we were both drunk. So me sleeping with a 16-year-old.
No, or maybe it's been 15 years. Or maybe it's been 15 years and no one is the same person. Silver, if you're the Silver.
Well, I'm sorry, I just zoned out. Let me just go back.
You're trying to frame it this way is just proof that you don't think.
I was also drunk, that I'm also being taken advantage of, correct?
Dear Sylvia.
Literally nothing else matters. That is all that matters.
You understand
And
that if I was also drunk, that I'm also being taken advantage of, correct?
Dear Sylvia.
you are
understand
the
there's
person
like
with
a
power in this
mutual-
situation. It's
So, okay, you were really drunk, but like apparently they were being precautious enough to like ask if this person was legal. I mean, you could still be like shit-faced and do that, I guess.
How do I know if I have? How do I know that I'm the one?
I mean, sober enough to be looking into potential to be wet. Like the thing about being drunk and consenting is that when you're drunk, you're not able to like adequately assess the entire implications of what it is that you're doing. And if you're so drunk, you might not even know what's fucking happening if you're like blackout or whatever. But this person was actually like considering potential risks of a potential hookup with the person they're talking to at the party. They're actually like considering these things. So I don't know how I don't know how drunk they were.
It's not even. And like you trying to frame it this way, it's just proof that you don't think what you did was that bad. You're looking for a way out. Oh, we were both drunk. So me sleeping with a 16-year-old.
No, or maybe it's been 15 years. Or maybe it's been 15 years and no one is the same person. Silver, if you're Silver, if you're the same person 15 years from now, there's an issue. There's a fucking big issue. You
That is not
end up like counterpoints, okay? If you're the same person from 15 years. Because counterpoints is 36 or 37 now. 15 years ago, he was like, I don't know, like some 21-year-old, right? And he had age play at 21, okay? And it's like, dude, like he said he never changed since he was 21, which is why he is no longer relevant, okay? Yeah, no, if you're still the same from since you were 21 when you were 36,
I don't even know. I forgot. She's quoting who? Counter or fuck? I don't even know who the fuck she's quoting now. But I guarantee you, it's a complete like butchering of the quote, context completely omitted, total misrepresentation. I'd bet money on it. I don't even need to know who it's about.
Mostly wrong with the way you live life. Yeah.
I'm not saying.
I hope people change.
I'll take that as a huge concession. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Continue to minimize the behavior and the bad things she did.
Again, I want to say that like just because the truth is different from like what you've imagined this horrible thing that I've done to be, just because the truth is different than that and smaller than that doesn't mean that I'm minimizing it, right? I'm trying to be open and honest, as I've tried to be open and honest with everybody about what's happened, okay? But none of you actually care about having an open and honest conversation. None of you actually care about reducing harm or protecting victims, and none of you actually care about like holding people accountable for what they've done. None of you actually care about that. The only thing you care about is having something you can use to hold over somebody else's head.
Yeah, why are you calling me out for this? You're not personally solving pedophilia. You believe it or not, folks, you were allowed to make a criticism without being the person that solves it. Okay, I criticize people for things all the time, and then I don't actually go and like solve it, right? You can make criticisms and not be like the guy that's gonna single-handedly stop whatever it is you're criticizing.
To have something that you can use to beat them down with, that's all you care about.
True alert.
That's literally all you care about. Because if you cared about anything else, right, you would understand that I'm trying to have an honest conversation with you. I'm trying to tell you what actually happened and the truth of everything and show my side of things and provide the evidence that I've provided. But
blatantly pivoted earlier, obfuscated, played stupid, pretended like they would have just assumed this person was an adult because they were at a college party where alcohol was being consumed, as if they don't know that is not like a environment where people are being ID'd, right? So that means jack shit. And second of all, you asked if this person was legal. So clearly you were not entering this with the assumption that if they're at the party and drinking, they're by default legal, because then why would you have to ask that question? That's a lie.
You literally don't care. You don't care about any of the context surrounding it. You don't care about what came after. You don't care about why she even came out with the accusation in the first place, right? None of that matters to you. It doesn't matter to you that she was pushed by snarkers like you, right? Who ended up then turning around and actually abusing women in their lives, right? Who actually turned out there's one of the guys that like was
why the fuck is this? I don't even know. I know Moon is like in my chat sometimes, like link stuff, but I actually just don't know who this person is. Why is Denal like obsessed with them? Denal's like inspect elementing DMs of me talking to Moon. I don't know if like the bot is like broken or something.
Huge proponent of the narrative against me that was driving a lot of this was later outed as a sex trafficker, right? And disappeared off the face of the internet. A lot of these girls that were really close to him won't, if you bring up his name, appeared off the proponent of the narrative against me that was driving a lot of this was later outed as a sex trafficker.
What does that? I'm sorry. What does that change? Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. That guy, if he's sex trafficking people, that guy should go to prison. What does that What does that change exactly?
Right, and disappeared off the face of the internet. A lot of these girls that were really close to him won't. If you bring up his name to them, they will shut down immediately. They won't talk about him at all. Right, and I have that.
This is like a total deflection.
Knowledge, right? And it's people like that wanted me out of these circles, that continue to perpetuate this false narrative about me, to keep me out of their groups, right? Out of their circles, to make sure that people wouldn't believe whatever I had to say whenever I had to say it. Because if I can convince the world that, you know, Erin Green is a sexual predator, if I can convince the world that she's a pedophile and this horrible person, then people won't listen to what she has to say. And I had a lot to say, and I still have a lot to say. And I've gone through 150 gigabytes of screenshots from back then of what's actually happened.
Yeah,
well, it's certainly more evidence than the other side has brought, right? It's certainly more evidence.
It should be, to be fair, it should be innocent until proven guilty. Like, the burden of evidence.
Oh my, this is her favorite line, by the way. This is her favorite line. This person has admitted to, as an adult, having sex with a minor. They claim that they didn't know, but there were evident signs this person had suspicions they later lied about, right? You can absolutely, like, this is not a court of law, right? You can absolutely make an inference here that, like, with the shit they've been copped to, person had sex with a minor, and then re-engage in a relationship with that person later on, as opposed to being disgusted by even thinking about this person, because they supposedly didn't want this, right?
It shouldn't be on Aaron, obviously.
We have the.
But I've still gone super far out of my way to collect all of this evidence.
Sleeping with a
to
drunk
prove my
16-year-old
innocence.
is Green saying that she did it. I think that's pretty.
And see, that's what I see. You don't care. You don't care.
I'm focusing on one act. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm focusing on one act. Okay, literally one act.
Buddy, I've already
we beat the horse 50 times at
that's
this
the most
point.
responsible thing that I've ever done in my life. Right?
We're looping. We're certainly the
thing. Not the most. It was just like it was oopsie. You know, ooh, we all do it. You know, it wasn't like you forgot your keys in your car, right? It's just something a little bit worse than that, right? So I was using this framing.
Don't do it, no! Oh my, this bitch, this stupid fucking bitch.
It was a lapse in judgment, but you also have to consider, you know, I was really young at the time, right? 21 is not.
She got me.
A super experienced age.
Drink. You can enlist in the army.
Oh my god, she fucking got me.
Ian.
She kind of.
Yeah, you're like on your third year of college, and yeah, it's so like you've never done anything in life. It's like you came out of the womb yesterday. That's obviously what you're doing right now is you're minimizing how bad what you did was. It's
okay. Aaron Green, last words. He's not going to concede. Last words. Okay. No, you already did your last words. Okay, thanks for coming in. Okay, that's it.
No. If we're doing last words, I want you to follow me at Leaf Noting. Follow me on YouTube. And subscribe to my YouTube. Follow me on Twitter and stuff.
Wait, hold on, Aaron. Are you even a large content creator to the point where like this should be raised awareness online? Are you even a large content creator? How many subscribers do you have?
I have more subscribers now than I've ever had, but I still don't even have
how many? Just tell me.
I have 914 subscribers.
Well, there you go. Okay, great. Yeah. So this isn't even somebody with like 10,000 subscribers like I do. Okay, so it's like, who the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my lord, dude, give me a break. Yeah, just go to the police if you think she's done something wrong.
Aiden wins 100% of the debates with VODs. I also debate people too, and you're welcome to call in. You have a year's worth of issues with me. I reckon you have a lot to say, a lot you want to talk to me about. Why don't you call in and talk to me about it?
Why even go after someone with 940? Man, this fucking.
Yeah, it was never about that. It was about controlling the narrative about me so that I stayed silent, right? So that I didn't reveal any of this information that I have on people. That's what it was always about. It's never been.
What information? This person is the Epstein files?
Like Aaron Green is random motherfucker number 502. Okay, like literally, who cares? Like I don't care. Yeah. I don't care. This is why whenever like Destiny was sent like documents on Aaron Green, nice try by the way, Sofer. Okay, Destiny was sent documents. Jerry was sent documents, and they both were like, yeah, this is like who the fuck cares? This is whole like fucking nothing burger. They said that to me in DMs, by the way.
By the way,
quite frankly, I'm shocked.
Apparently, you guys have been sending.
Really? Destiny doesn't care?
Apparently, you guys have been sending Darius and Destiny this shit. Okay, so fuck you guys. Okay, for trying to undermine my relationship with Steven. Okay.
Who is you guys?
Your relationship with Steven, where it's literally just like all one-sided DMs.
You guys.
Who's you guys? Because I didn't do it.
Anti-Foodshops. Anti-Foodshops. Sayun, Silver, maybe Sayun. I have no idea. Okay, you guys have a really unhealthy fixation going around making friend requests to all the people on my server. Yeah, okay. Play dumb. Yeah, keep playing dumb. Yeah, good one. Okay, yeah. Yep.
I thought Darius wasn't part of DGG. Well, no, you're forgetting. It's so DGG operate. They're association fluid. So associations and links to people or groups change depending on like what the argument is, right? So they will be DGG or they'll be an orbiter when it's beneficial, right? But then when it comes to like an actual conversation, these people have no association with each other. It's ridiculous to think that Wick and Destiny are like associated with each other. What are you talking about? Crazy.
I know how snarkers work. Okay, I covered them for a living. I'm good. Okay, trust me.
I think that if you were any less,
I was a former snarker. I was a former snarker.
To park your car in front of the store, otherwise you get lost in the parking lot.
No, go ahead. Join the
Foodshops was a former snarker. When? Snarking who?
Okay, I don't care. Go.
I don't care about you enough to snark you. I joined your stream one time.
You are 100% a snarker, but yeah, go ahead.
I 100% am.
100%.
Joining a stream once, not being in JStock, not being in Queeman's Discord, not being in any of these Discords is
anti-food. What part of anti-Foodshops? What part of anti-Foodshops snarker did you misunderstand? I literally corrected Lee. I literally corrected.
It's a lazy strategy. To label one as a snarker is a way to just place them in the outgroup, immediately cause the audience to side against them. The audience that has been fed to you by Destiny. Very lazy tactic.
Literally, it's spiraling in real time, and it's fucking weird. Okay, you need to get help. Go to a doctor. All right.
I see the doctor regularly.
Go to a better one.
Because I care about my health. Kaiser Permanente. They don't have good.
Is Foodshops Californian? Fuck. I'm moving.
Doctors.
Who's that?
They have some of the best doctors in the world.
Maybe it's a really hard case.
Okay, thanks.
Like with the POCD and such.
Anything else?
Oh, now you weaponize that after you let it slide before. Okay, gotcha.
Well, the thing is that POCD is like your OCD.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. NorCal. I love NorCal. I do love NorCal. I used to live up there.
One of your obsessions is being a pedo, right? But that's not how you framed yours. But
yes, I'm so obsessed. I dress up as Jeffrey Epstein on Halloween. Yes, I'm so obsessed. Exactly.
Well, that's what POCD is.
Transitioning. Okay, you found out my secret identity. I was MOC. Okay, we're both Asian. MOC. You can call me MOC. Okay, stop. Okay, it's not funny. Dude, it's so stupid, bro. Get out of here, man. Oh my lord. Leave. You can leave now. Okay, Jesus, you're circling the drain. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay? Thanks for coming in.
I love you. Thanks.
Because I think so.
I'm not from SoCal. I'm from New York. I moved to California 3 years ago. I lived in NorCal for a year. I've lived in Southern California for 2 years.
Silver's gonna go after me next. Okay, Silver, what's up? What issues do you have? Okay, you can just be on the sidelines if you want to listen.
They've been the same since yesterday or 2 days ago. Okay,
seriously.
Minimization was really bad.
Okay, next segment, I'm getting bored. I got news for you. We got nothing. The well's dry.
Okay, let's be serious.
I think I've said that.
Let's be serious.
Times now.
Have you
like a tally mark thing on my,
have you seen the talk I had with Mego the other night?
Yeah, it was disgusting.
What issue did you have with my talk with Mego?
Actually, we have more food shops. I need like a food shop. The next stream we were like barring the word food shops. I think we talked about food shops like 3 streams in a row now. It's getting too much. It's too much food shops. But somebody actually told me to check this out. Last night, Foodshops reviewed some of your clips about the latest drama. She said some dumb stuff. I was being very good faith with Foodshops, by the way. Very good faith.
People operate is
so I'm assuming that I'm just gonna get good faith back, right?
Guilty until proven innocent. Beyond the
she loves this term.
Shadow of a doubt. Because normally
I literally went to her asking questions. Like I didn't even make the assertion. Obviously, I leaned in one direction over the other. Obviously, I believe she had probably believed this person to be a minor and proceeded anyways, right? But I don't even think I made that definitive. If I remember correctly, I don't think I made that definitive assertion to her. That was my personal belief. I think I just asked her questions and gave her an opportunity, if she had a defense, to give it to me. And like the best piece of her defense, I just don't understand. You could be like so fucking stupid to have like a recording like that. It's just not.
When we evaluate allegations, they should be innocent until proven.
She didn't have it. It got sent to her by somebody. But how do you lose that?
But the way that these people do things is guilty until proven innocent. They assume.
Oh wait, I can show the full thing here. Did you see Foodshops debating her landlord? No.
That I was guilty the moment they heard the word minor. And then only then.
Well, not really. It was a combination of things. It was a combination of the misrepresentation of the screenshot I was sent that supposedly vindicated her. It was a combination of her, open. It was a combination of the, open admission to the consumption of Lolicom, which I think leans in the direction that you have a, attraction of minors. The lie that was prescribed or whatever. It was all that shit in aggregation that led me to the belief that this individual was a pedophile. So when they were lying about screenshots pertaining to allegations that they were knowingly engaging with a minor, right, I was more inclined to side against this person, right?
Then, when irrefutable evidence against that came out, only then they finally issued retractions because it's innocent, proven innocent beyond the shadow.
I'm sorry, what are you supposed to do? If evidence points you in a certain direction and then new evidence comes out that changes that position, you're supposed to fucking alter your belief. Yes, the new evidence is what led to the to altering the belief. Yes,
the doubt rather. So it's really funny how
And there's still like immense recklessness
they
here.
take the exact opposite path that they would take for anybody else. Literally just that, okay? I detailed this also on my Twitter. Now, hopefully none of you guys are confused. Let me know and I'll explain, okay? Exactly what's going on. So here, so what is the irrefutable evidence? The irrefutable evidence is a 40-minute long recording that I have made back then of me confronting the so-called honey potter minor, Ika, over her over her like.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, great way to help us out if you want to is to tip. Another great way to help us out is to like the stream if you've not already. Let's get to over 100 likes. I don't know if we're there yet, but I'm not even gonna check. If I end stream and we're at 100 likes, I'm gonna smile.
To honeypot me. 40 minutes of them being in text chat, trying to extort me, trying to threaten me, saying that they're going to contact my workplace and everything. I forgot that this recording even existed. And the only reason why I discovered that this recording existed is because, existed again, is because Sofer or Maiwand, a big Destiny snarker, close person to J-Stelk, okay?
Already muddying the water. Well, actually,
Possibly
no,
J-Stelk's
never mind. I'm tired. They're not muddying the waters, to be fair here.
Girlfriend, who the fuck knows, reached out.
To be fair, they're actually speaking about the sulfur person positively.
Because she was fucking deleting DMs in preparation for the Destiny manifesto. So, which is kind of crazy how, because I have a very weird relationship with my one. Obviously, you know, if you want to find out more, there should be a video on that soon, on my history in particular with my wand, because we actually have a very, we have an interesting history together. Let's just put it like that. TLDR, my wand cares for me in a very, very toxic and bizarre way, okay? She gains nothing by pointing out that there are evidence out there vindicating me. She gains nothing from this. Not only do I get to leak her DMs...
Wait, could she maybe have principles? Like, you're not gonna believe me here, but if I had this recording, even though I don't like Foodshops, like, I would still, like, feel morally obligated to send that, right? It's like, I feel like that's like you have the right to the evidence of, like, your own defense. And if you've lost access to that, I think it's your right to have access to it, right? Even if I don't like you. But, I mean, that's just, like, normal if you have, like, principles.
Because I'm on, you know, Steven's side. But in addition, she basically gives me not a relationship, no. Basically, what it is that she's always viewed me as like a child more than like an adult or a friend. Like back then when we were friends, she still viewed me as a little bit like a child. She's the one that is hiding now, right? Yes, the one that so-called moved to Mali or is going to move.
Wait, why is Foodshop shitting on this person? This person literally, like, literally any act of charity towards these people, they will just use it against you. They will literally just use it against you. It's not even worth it. Like, you have a normal instinct to be like a virtuous or compassionate human being, but when you do it with them, they will literally, they're such bad people, they will literally, instead of just like temporarily being, okay, fair enough, whatever, they will literally just find a way to spin it on you, because they have nothing.
To Mali.
This person, unironically, helped Foodshops more than anybody I fucking know, ever. This was like, this person, like...
She's not.
I don't know why Foodshops is shitting on this person. They fucking saved her ass. $5 from Jennifer. Is she talking ish about the person really? Yes. Yes. If I were her, I'd literally be thanking this. I don't even know this my one person, so I don't have like reason to sweep, but like I don't know. I'd be thanking the hell out of this person.
But, she's the one who, she views me as a child, basically. And the entire time she views me almost like a child. So even now, I guess she taps into some of that like toxic motherly instinct. It's super fucking weird. To essentially like try to help out.
That is not a top. Oh my god. So somebody sends Foodshops vindicating evidence that she just like fucking forgot about somehow, because she's incompetent at litigating her own defense, and it's toxic.
Try to help me out, and she's all like, I don't give a fuck about the Destiny shit right now. I don't give a fuck about anything right now.
Yes, because sometimes your fucking principles come first beyond the sides cuckery. They don't understand that. Like when I fucking, oh, she did this with me. I like unironically with this Saba dude, I never knew, like I was never friends with him, I never called him. The second I learned about this guy's lore, it was immediate disavow. And then like when I heard the fucking defense for Jason, I was obviously just like shitting on that. You know what, instead of saying Aiden was right here, right? Do you know what Foodshops did? She said that I was, what was it? I was trying to get ahead of some like preemptive nuke, even though I've never been cool with Sabasexual. Like, in my life.
Oh, go and vindicate yourself, you stupid, like, you silly...
Literally, the second I heard about this, I was immediately like, what the fuck?
Woman, or whatever the fuck, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, not one of the biggest ops in this entire space, like, giving me, like, reminding me that I'm vindicating evidence out there. So, ironically enough, it was actually Sofer, or My Wand, that actually reminded me that this exists.
Dude, he's a J-Stalk kick mod. Why act... I don't watch J-Stalk. And I don't know who isn't a J-Stalk mod. You think I have J-Stalk kick mods memorized? Are you insane? I barely understand the fucking UI of this thing. And I don't watch... the only times I watch J-Stalk is when he's watching me, which has not been in a...
Now, nonetheless, okay, these people continue to slander me. Their retractions aren't like real retractions. It's like, you know how somebody says sorry just to get the pressure off of their back? It's kind of like that. It's like a fucking YouTuber apology where the only thing...
Thank you for the 2, Kinetic Cal. Think Destiny needs to call this character
the
workshop.
only reason why they do that is so then they can have it on record that, oh yeah, like at the time I issued a retraction, okay? But
if your message is behind money, I'm just gonna say true going forward, even if I don't even know. It's true.
Actually listen to the actual fucking videos and streams, it is anything but, okay? Here, take a listen. This is Aiden's side of things. I actually watched both of them, yeah, okay, good luck.
Let me guess, there's going to be the most malicious, bad faith interpretation of, like, anything everything I'm doing. If I say, for example, if I say something like, yeah, this does kind of, like, refute the claim that, Foodshops like was not being misled about this person's age or whatever, it's gonna be like, he's only saying this now because he knows there's about to be a huge nuke dropping on Queeman and he wants to get ahead of it and look like he's jumping our side. Now, to see him come crawling back, Barry, on the same stream, by the way, I'm calling this person a pedophile, reaching out to apologize.
I'm not gonna cover the call. The call that, I have released out into the wild there, is... It's already out there. If you want to watch it now, then you can just go and watch it. But basically, it's 40 minutes of me confronting the motherfucker. Okay, yeah.
Did lie about her,
and because the snarkers could no longer like hide from the truth.
Hide? No, there's new evidence that changes things, right? That definitively establishes that she lied about her age. This was not established before with the screenshots you provided. So that would obviously change the claim.
That's why they had to make this, okay? And by the way, the idea that they did something like this, I hope you guys know that for any like large content creator, this should be career ending, okay? This should be career ending.
Oh my god.
These people get away with this kind of stuff.
This is so dramatic. This is like a little dramatic, Foodshops. Come on.
All the fucking time. Now that there is an angle of attack, you guys should attack. I'm not calling for harassing or anything, okay? I'm just saying that make tweets, say things and whatever the fuck, right?
You know what's so crazy? Foodshops has like actually such a, because you have like your temp audience, right? A lot of you got like half my chat right, or half my audience right now is temporary. You're here, you're Taurus, you're here for the DGG shit. Fair enough. I have a core audience of about like 100 concurrent will do, right? Foodshops has such a like small core audience that after this like blatant call to action, I don't think I got added in like a single tweet.
Because at the end of the day, these people, Like, they should be held accountable. They should be fucking held accountable for this shit.
I need to go to prison, quite frankly.
Dude. It's crazy how much bullshit they get away with, like, all the fucking time.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. They were smearing me and slandering me for, like, fucking months. And this is all they...
What was the smear? I'm actually totally fine to, like, address this point by point. What was, like, my smear here?
Like...
That wasn't, like, substantiated by the evidence in front of me.
Come up with? Yeah. It's so fucking infuriating. It's actually infuriating. I mean, like, I'm not actually mad right now, but it's more like, yeah, the kind of shit I have to deal with constantly just by defending Steven is fucking insane. Look, okay. I used Steven to attack the snarkers.
I was snarking Foodshops before I even was, like, into the Destiny stop.
Steven may be using me to attack the snarkers, but
it literally has nothing. I mean, obviously it makes her 10 times more annoying because she's, like, disingenuous as fuck about it and gives her a temporary audience that she wouldn't have otherwise had. But my, like, dislike of her exists independently of him.
It's a mutually beneficial relationship, okay? Because before Steven, I've been attacking the snarkers, okay? And they levied shit like this similarly to me before, like, against me before. But yeah, like, if DGG, like, is being raided into me, right? Then I might as well utilize it. No, I think it's fair to do. Okay.
I like getting even. Okay, so this is what we're left with, and this could go either. This is my revised take.
Oh God.
The LARP here. This is my revised take, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? We're doing React Sap, no capture. And I hate the new OBS layout. Alright. My revised take.
Oh my God.
This was a Destinyism from me.
Like, hello?
You can't even see it. That's the worst part. The text is literally so small you can't even fucking see it.
Just don't date people on the internet. You have to keep in mind, this is like from more than a year ago at this point. This is more than a year ago, and not only that, for the past year,
when I debate people, I used to have, I don't do this anymore, but if you notice in my debates, because I talk with my hands sometimes, I have a pen. Sometimes it's just easy to write your, like, premises on your, and your conclusion, all just neatly in an order, numbered, on a paper. Lets you, like, remind yourself what you're really fighting for.
All I've been dating is mostly, like, fucking Tinder. Like, only Tinder, pretty much. So, like, yeah, they were, like, within, like, 30 miles of me, all of them, okay? So, no, I've been staying clear of this motherfucker.
Aiden, you're getting canceled on Cake Talk right now?
Like, these motherfuckers for, like, yeah, for a while now, okay? But, like, this thing keeps on coming back so then I have to relitigate this, like, over and over.
I wouldn't be
over
surprised.
Again. It's so fucking annoying, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Anyway.
Did lie about her age, lied about being an adult, until the day the relationship ended, then lied about lying and tried to threaten Foodshops. So, here's the thing. Here's what we have to reconcile with. All right, here's what we have to reconcile with. The thing that has changed is number 3. This is new. Now, what does this mean? Well, number 2 still remains true, and number 2 is the criticism here. Now, if you believe that number 2 leads to,
like, just so you know, okay, that if they actually think that I was just being reckless.
You didn't Foodshops admit she was reckless? Doesn't she even own that? I swear she fucking copped to that. I swear she literally copped that she should have been more like that. Am I just, like, completely misremembering?
They wouldn't be going this hard.
Is she contesting a point that she made?
Okay. You don't bash reckless behavior. You bash malicious behavior.
That's not true.
Okay.
Does Foodshops think that everybody who gets behind the wheel drunk, does she think they're, like, actively being malicious, intending to do harm? A lot of them literally believe they're just fine. They're fine when they drive drunk. They could just make it home. No big deal. Right? And then that's recklessness. That's recklessness. They might not have gone out intending to hurt anybody, but they end up killing somebody that night, right? It's recklessness that led to that decision.
If it's just reckless, well...
and that is absolutely condemnable.
I mean, maybe you can criticize them once, but chances are they won't do it again, right? If they do it again, then you have to question whether or not it's actually malicious and they're just pretending that it was reckless, right? Does that fucking...
Yeah, that's the point that I made. It seems to be reckless, but you could also... I'm gonna make that premise in a
Makes sense.
second. What 2 falls into.
Does that fucking make sense? If basically they say,
if you get behind the wheel after drinking, you intend to not necessarily. No, that's not true. That's just not true. I get that's like a dramatic like emphasis on drunk driving or whatever, but like no, it's you just don't. You have a reckless disregard for the lives of others. The lives of others aren't that valuable to you, but you might not go out doing it intending to kill people. That's not intending to kill people means when you got behind that wheel, you're thinking I'm gonna go kill somebody tonight. I want to do it, right? Not like you think you're not gonna kill somebody. You think you're fine when you drive drunk, and then you actually end up killing somebody.
that the entire time we were criticizing Foodshops, it was because of her reckless behavior. Wrong. Okay? The entire time they were criticizing me as if I was being malicious and I was actively seeking out
because
minors.
yes, so when you do things like give us a screenshot where you say this is her definitively confirming that she has lied about her being an adult, and then the screenshot shows her saying, if I like didn't tell you I turned 18, or if I lied that I hadn't turned 18, you would still talk to me, which is her saying to Foodshops, like, if I hadn't told you that I had like if I hadn't told you that I was a kid or whatever, or wait, what the fuck am I saying? I'm actually too tired for this, man. I'm too tired.
For sexual interactions. This is the way they painted it.
I'm dying, guys. It's bad.
This is the way they're honestly still painting it. This is the way that they have always painted it, okay? Is that I am actively going out of my way in order to seek out minors. This has never been the fucking case in any way whatsoever, and I would dare say it's projection on their part.
That's not what I said. That was actually not what I said. I said she doesn't particularly, like I've said before, I think Foodshops would not like knowingly get with a kid if there wasn't like some plausible deniability, right? So when I like hold on.
Going out of my way in order to seek out minors.
Yeah, so like I believe that it wasn't like necessarily like, seeking it out, but like it wouldn't really be a big problem if it was the case, so long as it was unspoken, right? That was my belief.
This has never been the fucking case in any way whatsoever, and I would dare say it's projection on their part, okay?
What?
Anyhow, yeah, it's very frustrating to deal with these freaks, because like these people slander and lie about you all the fucking time. It's so fucking annoying.
You literally do the same fucking shit to me. What are you talking about? At least when there's an update, some shit you've done, I fucking make a correction.
Anyway, like yeah, like I will admit that I am reckless, but you would never make this. You would never be going this hard if somebody was just simply being reckless. That's not the level.
Well, yes, because I believed before that it was more than recklessness. This confirmed that it might have been very well been recklessness. So obviously that wouldn't have influenced how I was acting before the evidence dropped. Time is like a linear concept.
Oh, by the way, this also applies to Steven, okay? If you don't care about me, you should at least care about Steven, okay? So Steven was like, you can argue, I wouldn't even say he's reckless because he's had like phone calls with Rose or solo, right?
Is there anything that Steven has done wrong? Like anything at all? Like even like the lightest form of the criticism is still like, we still have to deny it. Is there literally anything that he's done wrong ever? I'm actually like so curious.
Like at that point, like, man, that's a fucking professional catfish or a professional honeypot at that point, right? So yeah, it's just
you can't at least say that it was probably reckless.
It's so stupid, bro. Anyway,
question mark. Foodshops chose to remain. So this is the thing. If you want to be like controlled, if you want to be not controlled opposition. If you want to like look better in your like blind defense of somebody, you have to offer up fake token criticisms, or else like you just come off as a cultist. Willingly, but typically when people like you see as a MAGA or whatever, the criticisms are always like, I don't agree with everything that Trump does, and then they bring it up and it's like, I don't think he deported enough illegals or something, and it's like, okay, ignorant, not caring, or like, I don't agree with everything Destiny does. I think he was way too light on the snarkers.
just by the way, this is objectively untrue because Aiden just literally looked at evidence where I confronted Aika for claiming that they are a minor and then disconnected from them. Chose to remain willfully ignorant.
You didn't disconnect from them after finding out they were a minor. That's not true. You were still in communication, but being charitable, I understand like that you were nervous about this leaking and probably wanted to placate this individual, right? If I'm being good faith and charitable, that sort of makes sense. Somebody proposed that in my chat, but you did actually. You were in contact with this person.
Is just another way of painting me as a predator. Okay? Keep in mind, after, like...
Foodshops is a pedophile, but not, like, a predator. I've said this. A pedophile, but not a predator. And yeah, the two things are often used interchangeably. They're not always necessarily the same.
Fucking confronting this Ica motherfucker. Chose to remain willfully ignorant. Did I stay in contact? Is still going out of my way to sext? Was I doing that? Was I still moaning?
Is anyone claiming that?
For them after the fact?
Holy straw man.
No, right? Never. No. Everything after that was...
I just need one Foodshops stream without a straw man.
Platonic. So, willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant. What it means is, oh, I don't know whether... Oh, I don't know what your age is. I can't verify it. So I'm going to continue to interact with you. No. That's not what I did, right? So I like how Aiden is tossing it out here just as a way to slander me. Very nice.
If this person was a minor.
Okay.
But I was being if you choose to unironically so good faith on this stream, it was unreal. Point four could follow from point 2. Could. You need something else, so it's not a non sequitur. But the takeaway here with these premises is that if we're negating 4, which I wouldn't blame you for going to 4, right? The conclusion here is that
I wouldn't blame you for going to 4.
I wouldn't. I would not blame somebody for believing that the non-offending pedophile might have just like been comfortable with not really like doing their due diligence as to whether or not the person they were talking to and verifiably didn't trust the identity of like was a minor. I would not blame people for that.
Are you guys smart people? If you're watching right now and you're listening right now, do you consider yourself to be a smart person? What do you think Aiden is actually trying to do here? Obviously, he's saying, well, I don't blame you for going to 4.
I'm saying,
but what is he actually trying to do here?
Exactly what I just said.
Anybody point out what he's actually trying to do? See, here's the thing. I try to teach my audience, for anybody who is new, I try to teach my audience how...
I don't even necessarily believe in 4. I think I spent like a decent portion of the stream sort of giving some pushback on 4.
The things that snarkers do. And I use myself as an example. Why the fuck not? Okay. I'll use myself as an example. What is Aiden trying to do here? I'll give you like a few seconds to think about it. You don't even have to type it out. Okay. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it. All right. What is Aiden trying to do here when he says, I wouldn't blame you for going to 4? As in 4 is like the very slenderous point. Okay.
It's not necessarily slanderous.
What does it mean?
It would just be it would be an interpretation based on background information in the broader context that I don't think would be entirely like, I don't think it would be that crazy of a reach to assume that if you're...
I'll tell you the answer now.
If you don't want to be charitable or whatever.
It's when you want to have your cake and eat it too. Okay. At the same time that he doesn't want accountability for bringing up 4 as a belief.
Nobody can know what Foodshops was thinking. So yeah, it could be either or. Yes.
That he actually has, or as a means to smear me. He also wants to say, basically he wants to put the idea out there and planting the thought. Exactly. He's doing inception. He's trying to plant the thought without trying to have any kind of responsibility for it.
No, they already all have this thought. They literally all already have this thought.
Okay. Because if you...
I don't need to convince my chat. I was pushing back against people in my chat who I thought were being like, somehow too bad faith the food shops.
It is irresponsible to platform these kinds of allegations and shit, even after they've been completely disproven. You would not be platforming 4. 4 would just simply be something that naturally comes to viewers' minds. You should not be like yourself. He's trying to have his cake and eat it too. He's still trying to slander me. He's still trying to smear me. At the
why not just like not cover it or briefly acknowledge it?
Same time that he is going, oh no, I take everything back, except not.
I don't take everything back. I've just revised my take based on new evidence.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Leading people to 4. He's like, no, yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, I didn't make any claims, by the way. I didn't make any claims. Technically, I didn't make any claims. Can you show me evidence I made any claims in the first place? I brought up 4 as a possibility. You can't blame me for that. Right?
I literally spent a decent portion of this, like, I combated number 4 myself. I just said that's a possibility, it's a possible interpretation, and one that is not that big of a reach off of available evidence.
Because if you confront him, that's essentially what he'll say. I'm willing to bet money on that, okay?
Foodshops displayed a extreme degree of recklessness while engaging in online relations.
An extreme degree of recklessness. Ask for ID, acknowledge, like, read context clues.
Okay, and then if they don't give you the ID, and you're having verifiable doubts about this individual's identity, like, why proceed? That's pretty reckless.
On whether or not this person was a minor, disengaged from sexual interactions after they said that they were 17, okay? Kept everything platonic afterwards. What? Excuse me? This, by the way, this doesn't even match up to the definition of extreme recklessness. Extreme recklessness implies that I did fucking nothing. I did fucking nothing. That's what extreme recklessness
is. That not the definition, or is that not the implication?
Implies, okay?
It's not the same thing.
This, like, fucking stupid ass nepo baby fucking loser, okay?
By the way, this person, baby.
When he was meeting
person whose entire audience is literally the entire, like, if Destiny does not raid, there's literally nobody in chat.
Up with Soul Skibbity for the London trip, when he left his phone in the taxi, in the fucking taxi car, he didn't give a fuck because he said that his father is just gonna buy him a new one, okay?
What? What?
This nepo baby, crusty broccoli-haired motherfucker.
No, I was like shit-faced, and we were in the car, and I was like with Dicker. Was Soul there? I was with Dickers or somebody. I was like fucking drunk as shit, and I left my phone in the car, and then the driver pulls off, right? And Dickers goes sprinting after it, and I was like too drunk, like, figure out what the fuck was going on. And I'm like, dude, I'll just log into the app. I would just log into the app on my laptop and have him come back if I, like, I never trip out losing something in a Lyft or an Uber, because you can just call them back, right?
Okay, this imbecile, this genetic fuck, all right, is still smearing me after this evidence.
Why would I? There's an easy solution to that. Why would I buy a whole new phone?
Undeniable evidence came out that I was in the clear, okay?
I keep phones for, I just finally got a new phone. I keep phones for so long that, like, my old phone is like, it barely fucking works. I was using it up until like last week, like the cracks on the fucking screen. There's like an audio problem where it just like keeps looping.
If you're actually, by the way, this would end anybody's careers, okay? Just so you know, this would end anybody's careers. Like, objectively, this should end anybody's career, okay? If you're like a YouTuber, with like more than 100 concurrent viewers, okay, like Aiden does, right? Some nights he gets more than 200, depending on.
Guys, next week we're gonna get the Soul Skibbity leaks on the Foodshops stream. What's it gonna be? Oh, I forgot to put the tablecloth on my lap for the first 2 minutes of consuming food once at a restaurant. I didn't put the tablecloth on my lap. That's going to be the next one. Big leaks coming soon, guys.
You know what he's covering, right? Just so you know, this should be career ending. But he's still getting donations off of this. He's getting donations off of smearing me. Fuck this shit, man.
And I don't need I don't need a sex pest to artificially hold up my dead child to do it.
My space, all right? Get them off my dick. These people are crazy, okay?
Is a non-offending pedophile, to our knowledge, and...
Non-offending pedophile. Not smearing me, by the way. Okay,
she can test the non-offending label.
Okay, dude. Oh, my lord. Also, why the fuck is Aiden trying to cosplay my people, okay? California Valley girls, I'm the only one who's entitled to sound like a California Valley girl. He is trying to steal my fucking shtick. Okay, you bisexual bitch.
So, anyways, zoom in. Wow, biphobia? Okay. Crazy. So, we've been watching, is Foodshops like a groiper? Because we've gone from, I mean, I know Fuentes is like accepted, like I know Foodshops is trans, so you think, no shot, Foodshops is a groiper. Foodshops is like, Foodshops is trans, Foodshops is Asian, but then you think about it again and you're like, wait, no, that's actually the perfect candidate for being a groiper. Doesn't Fuentes have his like dollhouse group chat or something? Because on the same stream, we've heard Foodshops make the argument that if Hitler had just lived longer, he would be absolved of any responsibility for the Holocaust. And now we're getting blatant biphobia. These people are right-wingers. This is the win. This is the win for Foodshops. It's not a vacation, but it's certainly number 3. This is, I'm not gonna say.
Oh yeah, this is a Foodshops win. Non-offending pedophile. What?
Okay, I'm gonna say her code. Yeah, you've gone from an offending pedophile to a non-offending pedophile. That is a step up, albeit the bar is pretty low.
Hey, essentially, this is what I mean when oh yeah, even though you can say the words, right? You can say the words. I bet he would say something like these are the kinds of retards. Listen, okay? These are the kinds of retards who would say something like, oh, well, I mean, like, I literally said, I mean, are you not a non-offending pedophile? Do you see how in this clip you admitted to being one? Do you see how, like, your POCD is not real? Do you see how this and that, right? These are the kinds of motherfuckers who would argue with you over the wording
Literally,
of what they're saying.
I totally agree with Food Shops on those last two arguments. Totally agree.
But everything tone-wise and everything that they know exactly what they're doing when they're like planting certain tone, like usages of the word, the way that they're wording it on their stream, and to plant the idea, plant malicious idea into their viewers' heads, okay? They know exactly what they're doing because
I'm glad she thinks I'm that strategic.
Know that their audience is like half listening, and the only reason why their fucking audiences ever perk up their ears is whenever some word like non-offending pedophiles comes by, okay? So they're relying on the verbiage and the mood and the tonnage and the vibes of non-offending pedophile to carry all the weight. They're relying on extreme recklessness, right? Like these buzzwords in order to carry the weight. So then even
Aiden clearly is what?
Though he says that I'm vindicated or innocent or
what else do we got?
Right, like these buzzwords in order to carry the weight. So then even though he says that I'm vindicated or innocent or this is a win for me, it doesn't matter for his audience because his audience still hears these strong words while like fucking contributing like 10% of their brain listening to this in the background, 90% of whatever video game that they're playing, right?
It's just mirror posting.
It's so fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded. Anyway, okay. Whatever, what can I say, okay? I'm saying that this is a very clear weapon against them right now, and if you are somebody who is an anti-snarker, a snarker who hunts snarkers, I recommend using this weapon at your disposal.
So, such a failure at being influential that I actually didn't see any effects from this.
Okay? Not only would it vindicate me or help clear up the record, because honestly, it should be, right? It should be fucking cleared up beyond the shadow of a doubt, right? Like the way that these people weaponize things, weaponize like fake allegations against people, just use it. Just fucking use it, okay? Just fucking use it. Just do it. Like literally, you have nothing to lose but your chains, okay? But your chains, all right?
My second hope, obviously, this changes things a little bit. Okay, if we're gonna play that game, we're gonna play that game. Now, we just want to lie about each other? That's cool, we can do that. Change things much for me? No, I'm still not allowed this person near kids. But
I will say this right now, I am way more safer for kids than Doobie ever will.
True? Facts?
Okay. These people go out of their way to defend people like Doobie.
No, I fucking... dude, I actually can't take this anymore. Doobie just got, like, fucking brought up on a... Dude, we can go over the whole dialogue again.
You know, Doobie says that he has, like, children of his own, okay? Why the fuck would you ever be comfortable letting Doobie near kids when he claims to have screenshotted CSAM, but meanwhile, you'll go after me? Fuck off, man. Like, that is so fucking crazy to me, okay? I have 0 victims, like actually just straight up 0 victims, okay? No victims of any crime, adult, child, or whatever, okay? Not even crime of stuff that is not related to sex, okay? Meanwhile, Doobie is going out of his way to like claiming that, oh yeah, I fucking screenshotted and took pictures of like CSAM and downloaded CSAM, took control of like minors of like fucking Discord profile pictures.
And sex traffic them, we know.
Discord profiles, right? Meanwhile, he's like going like, I wouldn't let Foodshops near kids. Would you say the same about Doobie though?
But it is, fuck it. If we listen, if Foodshops agrees to stay away from children, and the only condition is that Doobie has to as well, I'm totally willing to do that. I'll totally want to make that deal. Correct.
Yeah, Thunderfox, you're completely correct.
Also, Foodshop. Wait, we have to add 3. We have to add an alternate 3. Okay, 3B. Okay, Foodshops had vindicating evidence that the minor lied about her age in DMs with my wand, and was so fucking retarded, she forgot about it and proceeded to lie. Defend herself instead. So, what are we left with, folks? Well, in my opinion, Foodshops is a fucking moron, a liar, an unfetting pedophile, and super reckless. Okay, that's
just so you know, if you heard any of these like fucking descriptors for anybody, you would assume that they were malicious. Okay?
Unfetting pedophile, and so what are we left with, folks? Well, in my opinion, Foodshops is a fucking moron, a liar, an unfetting pedophile. The liar would be malicious, of course. Obviously, the liar part is obviously malicious. And super reckless. Okay, that's just like recklessness is a little different than malice, and for the other stuff, you don't really have control over that.
You know, if you heard any of these like fucking descriptors for anybody, you would assume that they were malicious. Okay, a liar, a non-offending pedophile, and extremely reckless. If you were
I could justify all these points. If Foodshops ever wants to call in and run through them, I could absolutely justify all these points.
Listening to Aiden, like Aiden's audiences, wouldn't you just assume that the person was a predator? Wouldn't you just treat them like a predator? Basically, he's still...
I feel like I literally said the opposite. Non-offending would imply you haven't actually offended with a real kid.
Trying to smear me. He's still...
No, actually, that's what it means.
He's trying to smear me with this wording, right? Like, we know...
No, I believe all these things. This isn't a smear. Not only do I believe all these things, I can substantiate them point by point.
Exactly what you're trying to do. You're not that smart. Okay?
Takeaway here.
Yeah.
I think asking for ID is weird. I think being in a relationship with somebody that's not willing to show you their ID is weird. If you are not willing to show your ID to somebody, you shouldn't be doing something as intimate as being a full.
That's fucking retarded because this is how I know that Aiden has never been in any fucking relationship fucking ever. Okay?
She's correct. She's totally correct. I'm not at a point where I want to make commitments.
Because if you try to get with somebody IRL, there's very little, okay? There's like very little chance that IDs will even be included.
That's not really going to be a factor, though. Like, that's not going to be as much of a pertinent factor IRL, though, because there's much more assumed trust and, like, verification of appearance, for example, etc. When you're encountering somebody in real life. Now, obviously, that's not always a reliable metric. Like, verification of appearance, right? We just saw that with the Aaron shit. But the... Fuck.
Included. It's about the context. It's about like whatever. If you date somebody from college, you wouldn't assume that they're a minor. Okay? Like, that's not, like, this is fucking retarded, obviously, right? Reluctant to show IDs. What? You want them to fucking pull out their passports on the spot or some shit. Like,
what about Soul Skibbity? Why doesn't Soul Skibbity leak my phone number since we're in a relationship? Or my Snap or my Insta? I don't use Snap anymore. So we're like in a full-blown relationship. It wasn't like a fling or whatever. It was a full-on relationship. You could just like leak all that stuff because clearly if you're in a relationship with somebody, you have their number, right?
Excuse me? Are you really saying that some girl who is bad as fuck gets in front of you and goes like, damn, guy, I find you sexy. And the way that they talk is like, clearly they're an experienced flirter and they're not just like flirting awkwardly or anything like that. And they're not really giving any indication that they're...
I guess no. To be fair, that's a non sequitur because you don't always have necessarily, like there's Foodshops, right? Foodshops didn't have Ika's number, right?
A kid and you're all like, yeah, are you really the kind of person who would be like, oh, you don't want to show me ID? Okay, I'm not gonna hook up with you. Really? You would turn on somebody? You would turn down somebody like that? No, anybody would be like, no, I'm just gonna get with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get.
Yes, I saw his ID. Yes, I've seen his ID. I know his full legal name. I know he's showing me his full fucking ID. I've seen the
with you, right? Literally anybody would be like that, right? So fucking retarded.
Fucking relationship. Debate Destiny? Debate Destiny on what?
Yeah, there's like papers, please. Like, duh.
He's older than me. This, like, I don't know what this own is. The only people that they make fun of me for pursuing are all people that are older than me.
Duh, 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 duh. Like literally the theme is like playing in my head. Bro, it's so fucking retarded. Like, I don't even know what to say. Dude.
Check
Oh, my
donuts.
Lord.
Okay,
oh
what
my
else?
God. So stupid.
On Streamlabs or Super Chats? I'm actually grooming people that are older than me. Really enough, lied about asking for ID. DM'd you the clip. Start this call, 50 seconds. Text says she didn't ask. Clip said that she did. Let's look. And then I got D. All right. So
also, I like how they said I lied just because I don't remember all the facts from something more than a year ago. Like,
is that you know his full name? No, that was not a fucking threat.
Are you serious, bro?
I haven't gone all straight. But I'm just hold on. Let's pull this clip. I'm suspicious of this person is not being forthcoming about their identity, but doesn't ID them anyways.
Can you show that? I haven't seen those. I asked for ID. They declined.
Bladder of a squirrel? It's been literally, I've had 2.
Yeah, there you go. That's all I wanted to show you guys. I'm not gonna drag this on. It's so fucking stupid. Dude, these people deserve...
That was totally worthless. Totally worthless. Totally worthless. But we got our food tent in here. Anyways, it came off threatening. Oh my fucking God. It wasn't a threat. I brought it up to say I know like his legal name because I've seen his full fucking ID, right? It's not, you don't know like someone's full legal, like someone doesn't introduce them to their middle name and their fucking, like I've seen his, that was not a threat. I'm not doxing anybody. There's no threat. Relax. They're trying to kill me out here and you're fucking telling me to relax? If not threatening, it was at the very least okay, shut the fuck up, Kevin. Good one. Anyways. That's a stream. Hopefully there is more. Soul got doxxed? What the fuck? Damn. Crazy stuff. Was that a threat? Is Denal threatening to dox Soul? What the fuck? Anyways. You did it to yourself. I told you this. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyways. I'm gonna be gone, guys, for like, I don't even know how long. It's probably gonna be a week, maybe. There might be an intermittent stream from like a hotel or something, but I am moving, so you're not gonna see me for a bit. But it has been very fun. I'll see you guys in like a week or something. But yeah, I appreciate all the support, everybody. Hopefully I don't lose my whole audience by the time I come back. It's crazy. We've been doing over 200 the whole stream. I don't even think we got a raid. It's crazy. And Queeman was live. I'm catching up. They're panicking. Listen, I like to help out a smaller streamer, so I think we should raid into him. Take care, guys. Peace, peace, and I will see you all soon. Bye.